I read a lot about terrible things that people have done to each other. You just cannot even imagine it. It's so awful. So you don't want to be someone like that. Now, do you have a reason to be? Yes, you have lots of reasons to be. God, there's reasons to be resentful about your existence. Everyone you know is going to die. You too. And there's going to be a fair bit of pain along the way. And lots of it's going to be unfair. It's like, yeah. No wonder you're resentful. It's like, act it out. See what happens. You make everything you're complaining about infinitely worse. There's this idea that hell is a bottomless pit. And that's because no matter how bad it is, some stupid son of a bitch like you could figure out a way to make it a lot worse. That's what life is like. It's suffering. That's what the religious people have always said. Life is suffering. Yes. Life is suffering. Yes. What do you do in the face of that suffering? Try to reduce it. Start with yourself. What good are you? Get yourself together for Christ's sake so that when your father dies, you're not whining away in the corner and you can help plan the funeral and you can stand up solidly so that people can rely on you. That's better. Don't be a damn victim. Of course you're a victim. Jesus. Obviously. Put yourself together. You know how to do that. You know what's wrong with you, if you'll admit it. You know there's a few things you could, like, polish up a little bit, but you might even be able to manage in your insufficient present condition. And so you might shine yourself up a little bit, and then your eyes will be a little more open, then you can shine yourself up a little bit more, and then maybe you could bring your family together instead of having to be the hateful, fightful, neurotic, infighting batch that you're doomed to spend Christmas with. Life is suffering. Yes. Life is suffering. Yes. So then you fix yourself up a little bit, kind of humbly, because, you know, God, you're a fixer-upper if there ever was one. And then you got to figure out how to make peace with your idiot brother, and probably not, because he's just as dumb as you. So how the hell are you going to manage that? So then maybe you get somewhere that way, and your family sort of functioning, and you find out that kind of relieved a little bit of suffering, although it reduced the opportunities for spiteful revenge, and that's kind of a pain in the neck. And so then you get your family together a little bit, and you're a little clued in then, at least a bit, because you've done something difficult that's actually difficult. You're a little wiser, and so then maybe you could put a tentative finger out beyond the family and try to change some little thing without wrecking it. Our society is complex, and we teach our students that they could just fix it. It's like, go fix a military helicopter and see how far you get with that. You're like a chimp with a wrench. Whack! Oh, look, it's better. It's like, no, it's not better. Things are complicated, and to fix things is really hard. And you have to be like a golden tool to fix things. And you're not. And that's the other message of the West. How do you overcome the suffering of life? Be a better person. Life is suffering. Yes. Life is suffering. Yes. Life is suffering. suffering. Yes. That's how you do it. Well, that's hard. It takes responsibility. And I think, if you said to someone, you want to have a meaningful life? Everything you do matters. That's the definition of a meaningful life. But everything you do matters. You're going to have to carry that with you. Or do you want to just forget about the whole meaning thing and then you don't have any responsibility because who the hell cares? And you can wander through life doing whatever you want, gratifying impulsive desires for how useful that's going to be. And you're stuck in meaninglessness, but you don't have any responsibility. Which one do you want? Well, ask yourself, which one are you pursuing? And you'll find very rapidly that it isn't the majority of your soul that's pursuing the whole meaning thing, because, well, look what you have to do that. You have to take on the fact that life is suffering. You have to put yourself together in the face of that. Well, that's hard. Christ, it's amazing people can even do it. I'm stunned every day when I go outside, and it isn't a riot with everything burning.
If you want a thing bad enough to go out and fight for it, work day and night for it, give up your time and your peace and your sleep for it. If only desire of it makes you quite mad enough never to tire of it. If only desire of it makes you quite mad enough never to tire of it. Makes you hold all other things, tawdry and cheap for it. Hold all other things, tawdry and cheap for it. If life seems all empty and useless without it, and all that you scheme and you dream is about it. If gladly you'll sweat for it, fret for it, climb for it, lose all your terror of God or of man for it. If you want a thing bad enough to go out and fight for it, work day and night for it, give up your time and your peace and your sleep for it. If only desire of it makes you quite mad enough never to tire of it. If you want a thing bad enough to go out and fight for it, work day and night for it, give up your time and your peace and your sleep for it. If only desire of it makes you quite mad enough never to tire of it. Life seems all empty and useless without it, and all that you scheme and you dream is about it. If gladly you'll sweat for it, fret for it, plan for it, lose all your terror of God or of man for it. If you'll simply go after that thing that you want with all your capacity, strength and sagacity, faith, hope and confidence, stern pertinacity. If neither cold poverty, famished and growing, nor sickness, no pain of body and brain can turn you away from the thing that you want. If dogged and grim you besiege and beset, if dogged and grim you besiege and beset, if dogged and grim you besiege and beset, you'll get it. If you
I'm sorry, but I don't want to be an emperor. That's not my business. I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful, but we have lost the way. Greed has poisoned men's souls, has barricaded the world with hate, has goose-stepped us into misery and bloodshed. We have developed speed, but we have shut ourselves in. Machinery that gives abundance has left us in want. Our knowledge has made us cynical, our cleverness hard and unkind. We think too much and feel too little. More than machinery, we need humanity. More than cleverness, we need kindness and gentleness. Without these qualities, life will be violent and all will be lost. The aeroplane and the radio have brought us closer together. The very nature of these inventions cries out for the goodness in men, cries out for universal brotherhood, for the unity of us all. Even now, my voice is reaching millions throughout the world. Millions of despairing men, women, and little children, victims of a system that makes men torture and imprison innocent people. To those who can hear me, I say, do not despair. The misery that is now upon us is but the passing of greed, the bitterness of men who fear the way of human progress. The hate of men will pass and dictators die, and the power they took from the people will return to the people. And so long as men die, liberty will never perish. Soldiers, don't give yourselves to brutes. Men who despise you, enslave you, who regiment your lives, tell you what to do, what to think, and what to feel, who drill you, diet you, treat you like cattle, use you as cannon fodder. Don't give yourselves to these unnatural men, machine men, with machine minds and machine hearts. You are not machines, you are not cattle, you are men. You have the love of humanity in your hearts. You don't hate, only the unloved hate, the unloved and the unnatural. Soldiers, don't fight for slavery. Fight for liberty. In the 17th chapter of St. Luke it is written, the kingdom of God is within man, not one man nor a group of men, but in all men, in you. You, the people, have the power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure. Then in the name of democracy, let us use that power. Let us all unite. Let us fight for a new world, a decent world, that will give men a chance to work
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted. I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted. And you would, of course, be able to alter your time sense and slip, say, 75 years of subjective time into 8 hours of sleep. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. You could design for yourself what would be the most ecstatic life. Love affairs, banquets, dancing girls, wonderful journeys, love affairs, banquets, dancing girls, wonderful journeys, gardens, music beyond belief. Music beyond belief. Music beyond belief. I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted. I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted. Any dream you wanted. Any dream you wanted. Any dream you wanted. I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted. And then after a couple of months of this sort of thing at 75 years a night, you would be getting a little taste for something different. You would move over to an adventurous dimension where there were certain dangers involved and the thrill of dealing with dangers. And you could rescue princesses from dragons and go on dangerous journeys, make wonderful explosions and blow them up. Eventually get into contests with enemies. And after you've done that for some time, you'd think up a new wrinkle to forget that you were dreaming, so that you would think it was all for real, and to be anxious about it, because it'd be so great when you woke up. I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted. I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted. Any dream you wanted. Any dream you wanted. Any dream you wanted. I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted. And then you say, well, like children who dare each other on things, how far out could you get? What could you take? What dimension of being lost, of abandonment of your power, what dimension of that could you stand? You could ask yourself this, because you know you'd eventually wake up. After you'd gone on doing this, you see, for some time, you would suddenly find yourself sitting around in this room with all your personal involvement, problems, etc., talking with me. How do you know that's not what you're doing? Could be. Because after all, what would you do if you were God? I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted. I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted. Any dream you wanted. Any dream you wanted. Any dream you wanted. I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted. I wonder what you would do if you had
would you do if you were God?
Akira.
The Dawn.
One thing I wanted to say is, don't be fooled by the internet. Don't be fooled by the internet. It's cool to get on the computer, but don't let the computer get on you. It's cool to use the computer, don't let the computer use you. You all saw The Matrix. You all saw The Matrix. There's a war going on with battlefields in the mind, and the prize is the soul. The prize is the soul. The prize is the soul. There's a war going on with battlefields in the mind, and the prize is the soul. The prize is the soul. The prize is the soul.
Sometimes life is like this dark tunnel. You can't always see the light at the end of the tunnel, but if you just keep moving, you will come to a better place.
Akira.
Just keep moving. You will come to a better place. Just keep moving. You will come to a better place. It is important to
becomes rigid and steel. Understanding others, the other elements, and the other nation will help you become whole.
It is usually best to admit mistakes when they occur, and to seek to restore honor.
Perfection and power are overrated. I think you are very wise to choose happiness and love.
Sometimes life is like this dark tunnel. You can't always see the light at the end of the tunnel, but if you just keep moving, you will come to a better place. Just keep moving. You will come to a better place. Just keep moving. You will come to a better place.
People see me and think I'm weak. They want to take care of me. But I can take care of myself by myself.
You sound like my nephew. Always thinking you need to do things on your own without anyone's support. There is nothing wrong with letting people who love you help you. There is nothing wrong with letting people who love you help you.
Sometimes life is like this dark tunnel. You can't always see the light at the end of the tunnel, but if you just keep moving, you will come to a better place. Just keep moving. You will come to a better place. Just keep moving. You will come to a better place.
You have to be the hero of your own story. You have to be the hero of your own story. Be the hero of your own movie. If your life was a movie and it started now, forget about whatever financial disasters you've had, personal failures, relationship failures. What would the hero of your life's movie do right now? Do that. Do those things. Do that. Do those things. Do that. Do those things. We define ourselves far too often by our past failures. We look at our past and we say, well, that's me. That's not you. You are this person right now. You're the person who's learned from those failures, and you can choose to be the hero of your own movie right now. Write down your goals. Write down things you want to improve. Write down things you won't tolerate from yourself. Write down things that you've done in the past that you never want to see yourself do again. And go forth from here as the hero of your own movie. As the hero of your own movie. You have to be the hero of your own story. You have to be the hero of your own story. You have to be the hero of your own story. You have to be the hero story. Build momentum. Build confidence and momentum with each good decision that you make from here on out. You can do it. You can do it. Anyone can do it. Anyone can do it. We live in unique times. We live in one of the rarest times in human history where you can choose almost all of the input that comes your way. Whether it's the movies that you watch, the books you read, the podcasts you listen to, you can choose to be inspired. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Be the hero. Be the hero. Be the hero of your own movie. You have to be the hero of your own story. You have to be the hero of your own story. You have to be the hero of your own story. You have to be the hero of your own story. And you can do that.
Nice. It's because it's Trailer Park Boys. The Trailer Park Boys theme song has like a cat noise in it, so he's just paying homage to it. Because there's so many cats in trailer parks. Just for reference, because I know you haven't probably watched Trailer Park Boys. Yeah, this is the normal speed of it too. It was obviously slowed down. This is like the beginning of each episode. Told you.
Lucio.
The only thing I've seen about that is Lauren Southern tweeting about it. I made brownies last night that are like, I'll just show you the box. Show you one of the full brownies. I'll show you one of my brownies and I'll show you the box. I think I did a pretty good job. Okay. I can't really show you the box. Well, I guess I can. They're like on the box right now. Because I didn't have like a container to put them on or in.
I just can't believe you're blaming this.
And I will avoid making dishes in any way possible. Well, there's nothing wrong with them. It's just, so I tore open the box and used it as like a plate to like put them on. I made them at like 5 in the morning this morning. I was like, I still have something to eat throughout the day as I like come home on my breaks from work. Here, hold on, let me try and make sure none of them fall out. Basically, oh, there's a bunch of crumbs. They're like cookie brownies. They're brownies with like cookie on the top of them. I don't know how you can see that picture. Well, on previews and it is disabled right now. So essentially a brownie with a cookie on top of it. And yeah, I made them a little flatter and longer and like wider because I didn't have the right size pan. But I was worried when I was laying it out. I was like, oh, this is gonna fuck up so bad. But they actually turned out super good. Like shape wise and like they look decent too. Like I thought they were just gonna turn to mush. But they're all just gonna blend together. Basically what I did was like I had a pan, and I know how brownies tend to bake. It tends to thicken up really quickly in the oven. So I had like a big cookie sheet, but I just laid the brownies in like half of it, using like the edges of half of it, but like trying to like create like a barrier in the middle. But just like 2 minutes into baking, I just like used my spatula and just like pushed it up against the side to make sure it was like not gonna flow any further out. That was the one thing I noticed. Like as soon as I put it in the oven, it all started just like, I was like, oh no, this might not work. But brownies will stop spreading out pretty quickly. So instead of being like a small batch of like a bunch of thick brownies, I made like a huge batch of like a bunch of fucking thin brownies, and they're delicious.
I just don't know how to express myself sometimes when I need to be properly different. Fuck. Number one, we're on probation, which is no big deal, but, you know, I don't really want to go back to jail. And number 2 or 3 or whatever number we're on, you know, he's getting all frustrated, and you can go to college and get your little PFD or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't care. Just remember, Leahy, what comes around is all around.
Don't you mean what's all around comes around, Ricky?
It's pretty effed up if you can't leave our daughter with my father for half an hour.
Well, it's pretty effed up. The last time Ray took care of Trinity, she came home all effed up.
She had a few effing drinks.
Hey, Leahy, knock, knock. Who's there, Rick? Mr. Stupidity Head that's fucking pissing me off right now thinks he's the captain of the shitliner, and by the way, your fish sticks suck, so fuck off.
Must be a tropical earthquake blew through here or something, man. What the fuck are you looking at, huh? Don't fucking stare
Leave
at
my
me.
cat alone.
Don't fucking stare at me.
He's gonna give us homemade hot dogs when we finish putting the signs up.
I'm gonna give you some homemade fuck-offs right now.
What are you doing using your big school words? Just use normal people words and I'll understand what you're talking about.
Hey, Sam, knock, knock.
Who's there?
Get the fuck off the stage, you idiot. Supply and command. Mr. Denial and Error, probably say knock knock, you'd say who's there, and you'd say a fucking idiot and tell you to fuck off. That's what I'd do. Like little piranhas.
It's piranha, Rick.
That's what I said, piranhas. But the other thing is, it's a catch-23 situation. It's not a ladybug, it's a caterpillar. Same as some of those sweet and powdered chicken things. And getting caught masturbating sucks. Like, I get caught masturbating in jail 7 or 8 times, and it really sucks. Make like a tree and fuck off. But you make my words, I'm gonna get my grade 10. Child reports? What?
7 or 8 times.
What's an aptitude test?
Suitability test, Ricky.
Well, I'll wear a suit if I have to, I don't care. How to get bourbon stains out of kahaki pants?
It's khaki, Ricky. It's a color.
Whatever. This is fucked, Leahy.
Why don't you go home, Rick?
Why don't you fuck off? Go get some hyposuction. I just don't understand investments. I told you that.
Ricky! That's willful destruction of garbage! Ricky!
Spraying with mustard.
Her maiden name.
Her maiden name?
Yeah.
Her maiden name.
What in the fuck? Are you dressed up like a bumblebee for? And why do you look like Indianapolis Jones? It's like he's got these things going on upstairs in his brain compartment that aren't working properly. He's got these fucking psychological shit going on, and you better fucking watch himself, I tell you, 'cause he's gonna fucking get hammered. Fucked over for being electrocuted. It doesn't take rocket appliances to realize all you gotta do is take a fucking chain, hook it up to a truck, and yank the fucking bank machine out of the store. Gorilla see gorilla. Do you have a search warranty? What, do you own space? No, NASA does. Exactly. Get 2 birds stoned at once. Look, I know right now I'm supposed to swallow my prize, but I'm fucking pissed off, man. They cheated. Apparently it's clear to see who makes the pants here. Sorry, boys. What if he has rabies?
Ricky, it's rabies with a B, not radies.
Basically peach and cake. But Julian doesn't grow, won't burn him. Just stretch, dude. Home trees, boys. And he passed with flying fucking carpets. Breaker, come in Earth. This is rocket ship 27. Aliens fucked over the carbonator on inch number 4. I'm gonna try to refuculate it and land on Juniper. And hopefully you got some space weed over. How's that, buddy? I don't fucking know.
Ricky, that's not very good. Use space words, real ones, not talking about space weed.
These power rockets are firing all over the place. They got lasers that aren't shooting, and Bubbles, I can't fucking do this. What kind of person to say a
Trying to play space with Bubbles.
A totoso. A fucking a totoso.
Trying was golfing with flames?
Yeah, like flames fucking golfing out the roof, out the fucking door. It was golfing. There was nothing I could do. In worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay. No way. Fucking Decnos, man. Check those out. Like, I'm probably smarter than that. I mean, this thing here is smarter than me, I guess, but it has a battery. It's $60 for to say that maybe you'll look after her.
For to say?
Yeah, get $60 for to say that you'll babysit her. Julian starts feeding me this bullshit. Oh, I don't have insurance on my car. Like, I don't have insurance on my car. J-Rock, I'm not a pessimist. I'm an optometrist. How's a little bottle of joy doing? Holy fuck, Rakins. That's what those furry little bitches are, Julian. They're fucking me over, Rakins. It's against my vice principals. I will make you have a eternity test if I have to. Just tell me who it was, please. I mean, the beating's one thing, but now my dad's got all these psychophysiological stuff in his head. Yeah, lady, just get us our fucking the correct fucking land papers, Jim. Just get us the fucking land papers ASAP, put them in my mailbox. Survival of the fitness, boys. Well, the chances of getting run into forest rangers out here is a zero. It's not bears, it's fucking hillbillies. Fuck you, you greasy hillbillies. Hey, don't fuck this up. Those damn cigarettes in there is our lives. And for fuck's sakes, man, take a shower. Look like a fucking hobolo.
Good old Ricky-isms. Surprised one of my favorite ones wasn't in there. I say it all the time. Get 2 birds stoned at once. Might as well there, Bubs. Let's get 2 birds stoned at once. Ricky, that's not the... oh, whatever.
Match
Cool, that was
found.
quick.
First of all, I'd like to just say thank you for having the courage to pursue the truth, and I'm very proud that you're Canadian, especially since truth has been so fraught lately in Canadian politics. My question is, what would you say to someone who has been through a traumatic experience and wants to avoid the culture of victimhood that encourages people to identify with their trauma and capitalize off of being the most victimized person?
Okay, well, there's two things that I addressed there. People say this courage, they talk to me about my courage fairly frequently, and that's not right exactly. I just learned to be afraid of the right thing. And I really mean that. I mean, I saw in endless repetition in my clinical practice and in my own private life, when my eyes were open, the consequences of not saying what was true. It's like whatever hell you might fall into by opening your mouth when you have something to say that isn't popular, it's nothing like the hell that you're going to envelop yourself in if you lose control of your own tongue and mind. And like I said, in my clinical practice, I never saw anyone get away with anything even once. And so all you have in a situation like that is what is the truth. Now, of course, you only have your approximations to the truth, but that's better than nothing. And so you need to be afraid of the right thing, and you should be afraid of contaminating your soul with deceit. That's what you should be afraid of. That will definitely do you in, and I know exactly how. What happens is, garbage in, garbage out, the old programmer saying goes, and so you'll fill your head with nonsense and no one will call you on it except you, but you can still that voice if you try hard enough. You just wait until you get in real trouble. One day there'll come a point where you have to make a decision, and the decision is the difference between life and death, or worse, between someone else's life and death, or worse, between health and the suffering that's worse than death. And because you've compromised yourself to such a degree, you will not be able to rely on your judgment, and you will make the mistake you shouldn't make. And then you're done. And that will absolutely happen. So you tell mistruths voluntarily at your exceptional peril, and you avoid the unpleasant truths that you might have to delve into in all their messiness at your absolute peril and the peril of everyone around you. And so if you see that, you become afraid of that. That's hell. And hell is worse than death. So, and I mean that most sincerely. So, okay, and so that's the courage issue. And then you asked about, I'm sorry, I obliterated the last part of your question.
Traumatic experience and wants to avoid the culture of victimhood or identifying as a victim.
Well, the first thing is, well, if you want to avoid that, you're sort of on the right path already, right? Because you have some vision of what it might be like not to be traumatized, to not be a victim. Well, first of all, I mean, in some sense, there's no shortage of victimhood. I mean, the existential psychotherapists in the 50s, taking a page from Heidegger, talked about thrownness, right? The arbitrary nature of our existence. I mean, here you are, you have the ethnicity and race that was bestowed upon you. You had no choice in that. You're the victim and the beneficiary of this particular historical moment. You're the victim and beneficiary of all the atrocity and the wonders of the past. You deal with your own emotions. You deal with the fact of this specific time and place, all of that. And there is a sense of, there's a sense of mortality, certainly, that's associated with that, with finitude and mortality. And you can easily say, in some sense, that we're all victimized deeply by our own susceptibility to vulnerability and tragedy. And I think that's true. But then the question is, well, what's the best way of dealing with that? And falling prey to it, when my daughter was young, she was very ill. And one of the things we told her repeatedly, which I think she did very well to her credit, was often she was too ill really to be able to go to school because she couldn't wake up in the morning and she was in pain. But she needed to go to school. And one of the things we told her was, don't use your illness as an excuse, right? Because you're already in trouble. You got your problems and they're serious. But if you can hold on to the distinction between the part of you that can, in spite of this, and the part that can't because of it, and not blur that distinction, then that's one more thing you have on your side while you're attempting to struggle through this. And to her credit, she managed that, and quite pristinely, and that was extraordinarily helpful. It was very difficult at times. After she had her hip replaced, she couldn't get around that well. And so we decided to put her in a motorcycle course, which was rather a terrifying thing to do. So she just had a hip replacement, but she needed to have a scooter to get around. And so she went with her mother to this motorcycle course, and they were driving motorcycles, not scooters. And at one point, one of the people who was being trained wiped out on the motorcycle, and, you know, it was rather traumatic, let's say. And she woke up the next day and was too afraid to go to the course. And so we said, well, you know, it's understandable. Why don't you just get in the car and go to the course and see when you get there if you can manage it? And she got herself out of bed and went and managed it, and then she passed the course, and then she had a scooter and could zoom around the city for the next couple of years. And so that was really good. But it was very hard to draw that line, right? Because in some sense, she'd been victimized by this arbitrary illness. And, you know, you tend as a parent to have an outpouring of empathy, the empathy that can destroy under those circumstances, because you coddle the person more than is absolutely necessary, right? And you have every reason to, because they're suffering like mad. But really, you want to be a victim and be a tragic figure? You know, and you might say yes, but you wouldn't if you thought it through. So, and then if someone asked me that question, say in a clinical setting, I would do a little analysis of it. It's like, okay, well, you're suffering from this traumatic experience, you want to get over it. We'd have to figure out what the practical steps might be, and that might be finding somebody to talk to, or there's other ways of dealing with it. But you delve into the practical realm to sort of address that. So, yeah. Oh.
Thank you so much for your talk. On a couple of occasions, you mentioned Judeo-Christian values during the talk, and in the recent question, you talked of the English common law, which sort of alludes to the divine. 1 in every 6 people in the world live in India today. India has a democratic, secular constitution, and yet the culture is Vedic, and caste is central to society. How would you speak about the freedom of speech into a culture that has that in its faith and beliefs, and at the same time, in certain fringes of the political movement, certain radical ideological movements, there's a belief that these freedoms are a Western import. So how would you healthily speak into that culture about upholding the freedoms?
Well, the first thing I would want to do if I was doing that, practically speaking, is I would like to talk to as many people who hold those particular views as I possibly could to find out why they think the way they think. You know, when they say that it's a Western import, well, what do they mean? Because in some sense, it is a Western import. I mean, India has a body of laws that at least in part is derived from the English common law tradition. And so it was imposed upon or introduced into that culture. Now, it took to a large degree. And I don't believe that you can import a propositional structure without the underlying imagistic ethos and behavioral proclivity. It just won't work, right? Because the infrastructure, so to speak, isn't there. And so the fact that it has worked, at least to some remarkable degree, because India is really a remarkable success story, indicates that there is some correspondence between the English common law tradition, which emerged gradually and in some sense incrementally and organically out of the will of the English population, and it matches the same strivings and proclivities that you might find elsewhere. I would also say that the relatively radical comparative economic success of states settled by England in its history of colonization, let's say, also points to a decent fit between the English common law tradition and a whole variety of other cultures. Now, that doesn't mean the match is perfect. And so, to some degree, the argument is correct. It's imposed, at least as a set of propositions, but it's incorrect because I think it reflects something that's fundamental at the level we've been discussing today. But if I was trying to mediate those disputes, and I've been having increasing numbers of conversations with people on the Islamic side of the world, trying to do exactly that, is the first thing I want to do is listen a lot, because I don't know what, I'm so ignorant about such things, I just don't know what people actually think. And so you can't begin to address a question like that till you find out why those who stand in opposition to your claims, let's say,
why they think the way they think.
That deals with anxiety.
Now, the probability that there's no
As an actor that deals with
tradition.
anxiety, every day can be a struggle.
Sometimes the depression is so strong, I can barely even make it to set.
I hear voices inside my head, but I don't listen to them. And you probably hear voices inside your head, but I'm not gonna listen to those voices either, all right?
Okay, maybe. You know, every day can be a struggle.
Who are you? And who the fuck are you?
Didn't you want an actor with mental illness?
Like anxiety.
Yeah, but we're trying to,
Crazy.
No, but we're trying to like normalize it.
Yeah, we definitely want to normalize it.
People shouldn't have to suffer in silence.
But whenever I start dating someone, I never know how they're going to respond to my anxiety.
You're all gonna have to drink my blood when I die in order for you to survive.
Okay, the line's actually time to stop the stigma.
Oh, you think I'm gonna join your helicopter? All my friends are coming, and they won't be stopped! Shut the fuck up!
A word?
Sure.
You know, we're trying to normalize mental illness at like a 3, 4.
Did you see
10,
this?
11.
So good.
Yeah, I just really think we're not going to get clicks
His
on
skits
this
are
guy.
getting better.
He's taking his shirt off now. This can't. Okay, this can't be good for business. I mean.
Hey, Chad.
Brent has something he wants to maybe talk to you about.
I'm Brent. I was thinking maybe we could, like, you're doing great, but maybe we just dial it down a little bit, try to go with a little lower energy for this next take.
Okay.
All right.
No, mental.
Fuck this!
Okay, let's have a.
Are you working with them?
Yeah. I mean, I'm just filming.
I know what you're doing, motherfucker.
Don't touch that. Don't.
Who the fuck are you working for?
Don't touch the lens, please.
Please.
Okay, let's just try. Stop the stigma. Maybe do that line.
Okay. They're outside and they're coming for you, all right? And no one's listening to me. No one. And it's pissing me off.
Have you ever been to a ward?
Hollywood actor. There's already blood in it. You can just suck it down. They're coming. They're right outside the door. They are gonna come.
See, the emotion is all.
And they're loud.
Maybe you should go check on who's
Yeah, do you want to go take a look?
You know what?
Yeah.
Why don't you go take a look?
Take a peek outside.
Yeah, maybe I will.
Let's
see who's out there,
yeah,
huh?
Okay, you just check that out
Yeah,
there.
go ahead and take a look at that.
Some people can't be helped. I mean, that is a psychopath.
You can't.
You try, and we try to do a nice thing for them. And we're not paying him.
It's unbelievable. Absolutely not. That's the type of person that can never be helped.
Put him down already.
If you need assistance can find you.
There's always someone that you can turn to that cares about you.
Everybody deserves a chance to be helped.
Fuck you, Mom. There's actually nothing out there. I'm ready to do the lines, guys.
So last week we did the test run of the Fellas merch line and basically had certain numbers that wanted to hit. And if we hit those numbers, it would make sense to keep doing it. And happy to say those numbers have been destroyed. Comedian destroys merch projections. So the Fellas merch line is here to stay. Thank you for everyone who bought it. You can still pick it up now at RyanLongStore.com. Yeah, I mean, every day can be...
Shut the fuck up! Who are you?
Too long.
Shut that.
78 to dead.
I only have a shorty.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, good shit.
Nice.
Nice.
That was mid.
It is over.
Yeah, well done.
Fucking moon.
I had to just sit there and distract.
Their sage is a coward hiding behind walls. Grow a spine already!
Make this jump, please, before the round starts. Oh, yes. I haven't made that in a few games. Nice.
Let's start this
jump
party.
right off the fucking tip. To be perfect.
Launching smoke. Launching smoke.
Bring out with it for 7. Yeah.
2 here.
Raise 130. She's gonna be on your right. Breach.
I hear.
Nice.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
They're gonna be both. I think
That's
they're
big.
on
They
A.
turned. One of them left A to go
Yep,
get
Spike
Spike.
and Spawn.
Yeah, one of them left A to go get Spike, and one of them was here still. I got them.
He's TP'd.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit.
Sova, we need eyes on the enemy. Tell us where they are.
Gun here.
Okay, can I make it again? Wow, nice.
Safety's off.
Got it down. Maybe. Or I just got lucky twice.
Think they're coming A? Heard a spray.
Keep eyes mid. Don't let them come through mid.
Blasting! Blasting!
Enemy spotted A.
Blinding!
Here with my copy.
Two belt. Or one more
Don't
belt.
keep watching mid. I don't want to get snuck up on here.
There.
40 to chamber. He's still built.
He's dinked as well.
They could be rotating. Thought I heard one back off.
Reloading.
Thirty
Yeah,
seconds
Breach just
left.
anchor this. Everyone else go.
Yeah, they're here.
They're there. Okay,
Yeah,
go,
bomb
go,
going
go,
down.
go.
Spike planted.
Chambers on
Up
top.
top, careful.
No, he dropped
One
both.
snowman, one
Snowman. Both. Right under, right under you,
Last
right under
player
you.
standing.
Wait, I died with a Vandal on A. Why didn't no one grab that before he left A?
One snowman and Chamber's gonna be somewhere there.
Chamber hit 91.
Enemy remaining.
Nice, snowman.
Concentrate. Could be catching now.
Nice.
Nice.
One. No, you don't have it.
No, I don't know what to do that.
Yeah, dead.
About 1 second still.
Yeah.
That's why you heard me say one. I was trying to count to two. If you can count to two fully before those fast beeps start.
My knees are gonna
start
kill
again,
after this.
then I got it. I kind of felt I was going to get it after I missed the first jump. Instead of jumping early. It's better to like miss it. I feel like it means you're trying to jump as late as possible.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, mid. Jeez.
A couple here as well. One belt.
I hit raise for 48.
Planning
B.
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
Last player
Fuck.
standing.
Good build, maybe save. Miss at you. They know where you are, they're just trying to get you now. Shouldn't have stayed there. I don't know.
Remember to talk to each other out there.
What did you want me to do? I had 20
Communicate.
HP.
Not like run away if you're trying to save the weapon. I'd already said that. I already asked him if he was saving. Question.
Viper smoke mid.
A, but the one.
He's on top, Jet. He's on top.
There's multiple here.
There's a Vandal
He
there.
might have been on top, but Sage wasn't. She walked right in front of me as I was looking at the sky. Should have kept my cursor forwards. That's what I was saying a couple rounds ago. We can't get the mid for free like that.
Spike planted.
Oh, this is Icebox. We're on defense. It's 2-2.
Last player standing.
78.
Our Jet is decent.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Let's try.
You will not kill my allies. Paint? Check.
Nice.
Charges? Check. Brakes?
That's such a waste.
Nowhere in sight.
Eco res when he has 8.2k.
Yeah, that was fucking stupid.
Satchel out.
Watch and learn.
Couple A, I think.
You're going mid, maybe two.
I see
Viper might have
nothing
went
A.
under.
Yeah.
Got one on top.
One belt.
One on belt. Yeah, yeah.
What are these pink
Mid's
flags?
open. I rotated towards
What
B.
the fuck? What's happening with my internet?
Plant.
I had to jump down because my internet was fucking...
Killed Spike.
Fire in the hole.
Raises on top.
Satchel out.
He's got his ult out.
Spike planted.
Snuff out.
He had a knob.
See that. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I was literally just warming up with an op in deathmatch too. I don't know how I just whiffed that.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Fuck. I had that free op. I was gonna ult too. I should have just fucking ulted.
I'm gonna play aggro B here.
Not miss that shot.
Satchel out.
So Brim, you want to watch red?
Wish you could buy another one after that.
I'll find them.
One belt for sure.
B. Maybe mid.
Viper toss or smoke.
4. Did I get?
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted B.
There you go. Bomb down.
Nice.
Elon.
Spike down B.
You in this breach?
You have flash.
You have two there actually on you. Careful.
Yeah, one on
I'm
belt.
coming back to help.
You have your smokes?
Spike spotted.
You guys have bomb down.
Yeah, they're just wasting time holding me here.
They might back out.
Not peeking.
They might be backing out now. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Mid.
Did you buy another what? 2 rounds
that
up?
up
Wow.
here.
Yeah, I'll give it to
Say
you.
something?
Here's my vandal.
Okay,
Sorry.
good.
Ears there.
Like, I did not mean to do that.
I was like, what?
I accidentally bought it. Hold it.
I saw that. Okay.
If you want someone else, come B so I can peek a mid.
I lost my skin doing that for him.
Oh.
They got smoke B. I mean smoke mid. And grenade mid. Raze was on top of tube. Careful. Not anymore. She dropped spike on top of tube. It dropped down in bottom of tube. Right here.
One enemy remaining.
I think one kitchen.
KO just flashed mid or upstairs.
Kitchen maybe.
Shot down.
Yeah,
Nice.
That was a horrible mid push.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind,
As long as we stay even like this, Icebox defense, I'm feeling good. We take them on attack easy.
Jet, did you want to watch B long or?
Oh no, I'll watch mid. Sorry.
Okay.
I forgot.
I'll play B with Brim.
Or at least I'll try to, because it seems like Viper throws her smoke every time. If not, then I'll just transfer.
You
over
want to
kitchen.
play? Let's play.
Good pick. They shot my dart, Brim. I'd be long.
Okay.
Smoking B.
She got me off belt. You could have had easily. You could have had them both there if you hadn't panicked so much.
They're an ult here.
Okay.
Spike planted. Last player
One's mid.
standing.
I thought all three were A.
Maybe just play pick, play eco.
I mean,
You
they-
got this.
No,
You got
there
this.
was 3A.
I believe
but
this.
I
He
think
wins
they-
this.
Who did you kill last? KO?
Yeah. Oh, what a. Ah, this stunned me.
You're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
Did I just crouch jump? No. Just a regular jump. Do it like very tip. I got like one more chance. Fuck, I panicked. I no worry.
Sounds like it could be a few A.
Oh yeah.
Powerless. Can't use that.
80 Viper.
KO is just ulting in here so hard.
Oh, 120 on KO.
Last player standing.
What the fuck? She's on top of her.
Jesus Christ, this thing is I had to wait so long to be able to use anything.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
need equipment. Thanks.
Man, this roast beef is so fucking good.
I'll destroy their siege.
Here comes the party. My ult's not ready. Go get him.
One here. Spike down B.
There.
Spike spotted B.
Fire!
Spike down B. Last player standing.
I should stay where it was. Could have been safe.
They need to get it still.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Clutch.
Well done, dude.
Well done.
A little
Well
recognition is
done.
nice now and
Nice.
then. Thank
Very
you.
well done.
Last round before the switch.
Save nothing.
I knew he could do it. I have so much faith there.
Actually, no, I'll buy Brim and I'll play Knight.
Thanks. It's last round. It's last round, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. I would.
Oh, is it? So just request chat. Just request.
I didn't realize he had money left.
Don't let up.
One belt.
Hopping off belt. Chamber. This stage has ult this round.
Out of charges.
Our stage. Wait, sorry. Our Jet and Brim, you guys have ult. Don't die with it. You just ulted something, Brim.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
You play ult now? You just got your ult? You just earned it?
Don't use it yet, don't use it.
No, like play for. I can ping default.
Oh, it's reloading. I was reloading.
Oh, good. I was gonna ping default.
Switching sides.
That's so risky if they're close at all. Good half though. We take this.
Yeah.
Just play A if your ends. Figure each other out on attack. Figure out how these guys play. See who plays B. All that shit. So I'm gonna here. I'll play mid. Let's see what they do there.
Let's flush them out.
People are very predictable once you read them out the first few rounds, you know.
Raise A, Viper, maybe A.
66 to Viper, dinked mid. Who's that to my left
Right
using
here.
util? That was
Enemy
KO.
spotted A.
KO played B. KO could flank potentially. Watch out.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Reloading.
I think he's safe,
I had
but just careful
Find
still.
Find it.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, right. Okay. The chamber flank maybe? I don't know.
Keep an eye on flank.
He's late.
I have my dart in 5 seconds.
Good pistol around though. Good shit.
Bringing up body bags.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Maybe I don't force that hard this round.
Satchel out.
We can try pushing B if you guys want. It's more open. And we bought
Sure.
fingers and stuff, so.
Cool. I'll watch flank from A and I'll watch mid.
Gotcha.
I'm not gonna play aggressive though. I'm gonna try and stay alive here.
Revealing area.
Shit.
One down.
Dude, there's no fucking.
Got him.
One enemy remaining.
Out of
Oh, he's
charges.
right on bomb, yeah.
I have a
Nice.
Spectre right behind you.
Reloading. Hate waiting. Let's do this.
Gun here.
Okay, I'm playing off spec. We're all playing off our weapons from last round mostly, and they have guns, so this is kind of a
Yeah.
50 round. Careful.
We could smoke mid, go under tube or up tube if you want.
Yeah,
Sure.
let's
Yeah,
do
let's
something
go,
weird. We gotta play weird
under
this
two.
round. So throw them
Take
off.
out their
They all
healer.
have guns, except Raze might not.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Satchel out.
Revealing area. Enemy
Oh,
spotted
fucking
C.
Spike down B.
kitchen. Yeah. Tough round. Kind of hard round no matter what.
Last player standing.
Yeah, play picks, play eco. They all bought this round. Oh, you hesitated.
Fuck me.
That hesitation. Fuck.
Fuck it.
Sheriff on your left if that helps.
Whatever. Fuck it. I choked so hard on that.
He did. He could have easily had that KO. I don't know why he fucking waited. I hate when people are sneaking up on someone and they wait for a second. Get it. Take it right away. What are you waiting for? Like, actually.
Satchel out.
I feel like the B worked pretty well.
I'm fine with whatever.
We all died.
Huh?
Let's go.
Not last round. We didn't.
Alright, maybe not.
Yeah, I guess we could rotate.
Rage might have pushed up.
Alright, if we're gonna go now, let's go.
Dropped.
Watch on top of her wall.
Satchel out.
Dude, what the? So no one.
Spike down A.
What? I was getting so surrounded.
Last player standing.
Spike planted.
I thought you guys were watching the heck.
I had the bomb.
So where was breach and so bad?
Drink some water, reload your
There's
mag,
a lot of
and
angles
let's
to
get back
cover.
out
I
there.
don't know.
They were stacking B. I felt like I pushed through
you
kitchen.
guys said watch wall, so I was looking.
When I pushed through
wall.
kitchen, I caught one right here.
There.
But then like two more were like rushing at me. They had 3 stacked on B.
Someone said watch.
You should
wall,
play.
and I
You should
watched
just play
wall, and
slow.
I
Play for
died.
picks. Find an opening. It's hard to tell where they're gonna stack right now.
Scanning ahead.
Image above you.
TV.
Above you, Brim. To your right. Oh, TV. Yeah, yeah.
Stim beacon down.
Damn, that's annoying.
Launching smoke. Launching smoke.
You can play off ult.
Smoke's down.
He has ult anyways, but 1 HP.
30
jet.
seconds left.
Okay.
Welcome to my world.
Last player standing.
My bad.
Pings. I thought they'd smoke it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice try, man.
Nice try.
They just played time. I don't know why he's been so aggressive when they haven't even fucking grabbed the spike once.
Woo! We got this.
Reloading.
I'll try your guardian, Mitzi.
It's our turn.
I can ult on AA. Try and grab one or two.
Found them.
Alright, hold on.
Sage in that corner. Gotta cross. You gotta cross.
Blinding.
I'll watch flank.
Spike carriers down.
Spike down A.
Alright, for the long range over here.
Bro, she's
Last player standing.
raised, dude. You're supposed to be an entry with me.
And you were like the last one, almost the last one outside. Three of us were pushed up, and two of us were pushed up.
Every single round. You are a duelist.
I was
Like
taking
me.
belt.
You're supposed to be answering. Bro, I don't care what
I was
you're
literally
trying
like
to do.
saying,
You're
I was about
supposed
to
be
say,
an entry.
I should have said it a second earlier. I
Jet,
was trying
you
to say,
didn't
hold
even
on,
entry
I'll
with
hold
us
on to the
there.
ult for 1 second so I can get in position.
Okay, well,
said it a second too
obviously you looking for flanks or anything hasn't been working for like the last 6 rounds, so can you just play with us, please?
I was literally on site with you guys there. I don't know what I wasn't looking for flanks. The fuck? I was watching our flank
I'll play
because
flank.
no one
Don't worry.
else was.
Play flank. I'll play flank.
No, don't play flank, just play together, please.
I dropped the spike.
Spike
Fire
there.
in the hole!
148 to
There
Sage.
they are.
Flash out.
Enemy
Shit,
kill.
I can fucking suck my dick. It was mostly to save the $1,000.
Rotate.
Or the 900 or whatever. 850.
Yeah, let's
Passing.
Die. Smoke's down.
I mean, they can drone it. Oh.
let's just go. Let's just go. Fuck it.
Powerless.
He's ulting it.
That's fine.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
I thought that was about to go really bad.
We're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
As soon as the Jet started getting a few more kills than everyone, he started being such a fucking cunt. I'm
Let's try to have Brim use his ult this
I need a drop.
Call him up on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and save it for the post plant.
Keep up.
You want to play? Let's play.
Can't use that.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Launching smoke.
Yeah, nice. Let's get a plant. Let's get a plant.
Spike down B.
Bomb buddy out.
One's flank. Careful. Careful. I got him.
Viper Snowman. One's up top.
Let's go. Rotate.
I have
rotate.
ult.
Oh, let's get out of there. They have complete sight control, so. I'm gonna try to plant for sorry.
Belt.
If you can, try to come with team.
Brim, you
I have
try to
ult.
play
Fall
well
back.
safe.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, done.
Good
Nice.
shit, guys.
Nice.
Say Brim's
I
ult
don't know
too.
how the fuck I didn't kill it.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're
Now,
out of
now we
charges.
all have forces. Because he must have had 3 before that. He had to get this up there.
I'm gonna shoot my dart and try to ult right off the bat.
Well, he's using ult. It's gonna have to make him push away. So let's try to get on there.
Launching smoke. Spotted A.
$114 to chamber.
Reloading. Take flight.
They're going stairs. Watch stairs.
Going outside with my drone.
$40 KO.
Oh, he's on.
Molly.
Enemy spotted A.
The ultimate.
One enemy remaining.
Just hold on the ult.
Nice. Good shit. Let's go.
We crossed them.
Watching here.
Yeah, I only called out the ult in case things
They
got
want
hairy
to
there.
dance? Ha! I'll leave.
Alright, 3 in a row. Get another 3 in a row and we got this.
Hello.
Breach, you're one more from your ult, so that'll be useful.
Should get a Sova dart on B to focus him. I'm calling it out too late though.
Oh, it's fine. Just sleep.
They're probably gonna stack this.
Smoke's down.
Or they're kind of broke. Yeah, they're all kind of late buying this.
Huge.
Shot down.
Flash out.
Reloading.
I'm gonna play more open.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Yeah, actually flanked finally. Fucking 9 rounds into the half. 10 rounds into the half, they're finally starting to flank. I've been watching it all game.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, nice.
Revealing area.
That bounced off your face. Doesn't throw grenade past you, it bounced off the back of your head.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Let's try B, possibly.
Yeah, I was gonna stress it last round, but yeah, they're definitely gonna be.
Just watch out for Chamber, because he likes to play.
Hey,
He likes.
I need a quick touch.
Hey, play back for a second, so just in case the KO throws his
Yeah,
Play
fine.
back all of us, and then we should get a Sova dart on A and play very
Yeah, I'm
slow.
throwing my Sova dart A.
Chamber likes to play long, so just.
We could wait for a
Like,
rotate.
it's like 3 or 4 seconds.
Yeah, wait for a rotate. They're probably gonna rotate so quickly.
Don't peek anything. The Brim, where did he go?
Oh, he's making just noise mid, maybe. Make some noise.
Raze and KO are over here. And Chamber.
Yeah, we're moving up. Chamber traps are probably not here then.
Alright, can we get some smokes, Brim?
Yeah, sorry, 1 second.
Oh, she's right there. Nice, good trade, good trade.
That's an ult. Ult trade.
Start me, Chamber.
Spike planted.
Oh no, why she would ult? She saw us both.
You will not
Watch
kill
mid,
my
mid, 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 mid. Another one, another one.
I got it. I'm watching. Watch. Maybe
2 of them heading into kitchen.
Nice.
1's still under tube. Raze.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Raze is under tube.
Raises tube, yep.
Oh, yep.
That's fine,
Still
that's
there.
fine. Try not to push too hard. We got this. Yeah, she's running away. Go ahead,
She's
go ahead.
saving.
Go ahead.
Ah, fuck. She actually, I thought she was going mid.
I thought she was coming here. I thought I'd catch over here.
Nice.
Good shit.
Sova, you like to throw your knife out to a lot.
Match point.
No, it's a bad habit.
Over. Let's show them out.
I actually just watched a video on that the other day.
I've been told that before. It's just a bad habit. It's like kind of fucking muscle memory.
Yeah. I know how it is.
Pulling your knife out too often?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I tell
because like
people
you
not
know,
to-
we
yeah.
all like to see the animation.
It's not even the
You know,
animation. I don't even know what it is. It's I don't even know.
Because so many players do it, and you probably just watch so many people do it.
I have the recon knife, so
And you
I
started
love
doing it.
like just flicking it.
Scanning ahead.
Hey, all here.
I literally just see my knife as a little speed boost. So I just sort of use it as tactical. Launching smoke. I hate seeing people pull it out.
Deploying drone.
I'm gonna try to drone a little bit.
Molly! Blinding!
Satchel out.
Shoot!
See ya!
120 to KO. He's insane.
System failure.
Reloading.
Sage Heaven's Viper Screen.
I'm watching Heaven race up.
Good game.
Shit. Good game, guys.
The Packers win.
Nice. I was doing so good at one point. Now I'm like bottom frag in our team. What the fuck? Oh well. I still probably got decent points for that because we all did well. 16. Yeah, I'll take that. Nice. 60. Wait. I'm happy with 60.
Match
I was
found.
raised by a mother who was a teacher of social work in the 1970s who actually taught a course called Racism 101. My mother taught me what is today the woke line on how race works, and the things that she taught me were correct. And I have to this day never voted Republican. I am a Democrat. I am a liberal. I always say I am a black liberal of about 1960. But I found as I came of age that as I analyzed the sociopolitical things happening around me that concerned race, that I didn't agree with what was supposed to be the default kinds of assumptions. And I found that my assumptions, which I think would have, endeared me thoroughly to the NAACP in 1960, were considered repulsive, inappropriate, naive, or conservative.
This fucking intro.
Hello, everyone. I'm pleased today to have with me Professor Dr. John McWhorter, who teaches linguistics, American studies, and music history at Columbia University, is contributing editor at The Atlantic magazine, and hosts the language podcast Lexicon Valley. He's the author of over 20 books. That's a lot of books. Some on language and some on race. Most recently, the best-selling 9 Nasty Words, which was released in early 2021. And because one book a year isn't enough, he's coming out with a new one called Woke Racism: How a New Religion is Betraying Black America. That should cause a lot of trouble. That's out October 26th. He has produced 5 courses on language.
He's on MSNBC a lot. Oh, was. I was gonna say, someone who's talking to Jordan Peterson probably isn't going on MSNBC very often. Oh, really?
He had to fucking silence me.
Spike planted.
Instant. Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
I'm out of here. There. Gotta go.
Oh my god.
Bag him and tag him.
Bit grifty for your liking.
Reloading. Go, go, go.
Language for the Great Courses series
Stay in range of
and
my
appears
stim beacon.
regularly
We'll
with
mow
Glenn
them
Lowry
down.
in a podcast about race issues, The Glenn Show. I first encountered Dr. McWhorter at an Aspen Ideas Festival gathering in 2018. I was being interviewed with Barry Weiss, and afterwards he asked me a rather difficult question. I'm very pleased to have you come and agree to talk to me today, and I'm very much looking forward to our conversation.
Me too, Jordan.
So I'm going to start by revealing my ignorance.
Launching smoke. Sit still.
There. Enemy B. Reloading. Block in sight.
Breach is near you, Jet.
There. There.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Flawless.
Now this is a team.
No, you're beautiful.
See that?
No,
These
you're
parasites
amazing.
aren't going to take one step past this place.
I didn't say you were amazing.
You guys think I could do no gun all game?
You guys think I'm gonna opt third round?
This is gonna be
Don't give them ground.
Wow, that was good, bro.
That's dumb.
Dude, little baby's on the other team.
Little baby. Oh wait, I gotta go meet him.
Somebody ask him if it's bigger than black and white.
Did you not hear that? Cause I don't think you heard me.
Down and out. Spike here.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
26 too. Just got Spectre.
Enemy spotted A.
No, get my up.
Fucking round 3 off. I hate playing against players like
Gotta
that.
do it, baby.
I respect it.
I'll take it.
Gotta do it, baby.
I can always tell when a fucking Jet is saving up for an off for round 3.
I mean, they gave me the sheriff round 1, so it was over after that.
Oh, someone bought it for you?
No, I killed them.
Oh,
Took it.
True. That's a fucking easy save round then. Round 2 is nice. Yeah, that breach concuss missed everyone. Oh, we're saying how they are like
5.
You're reminding me we were talking about how the other day how breach
Get
is
out
so
of my
useless
way.
on this map. Yeah, it's a bad pick for this map.
Multiple enemies mid.
Can I reach this? I can do this.
Smoke's down.
In case they're there.
No, I was about to ask you to heal me.
Yeah, I can do this.
Smoke's down.
Spike planted.
Stim beacon here. Jackass.
Fuck.
Last player standing.
Could have had that.
Great, now they got the bop.
Let's go, Brim. X-Kingdom represent.
Neon, buy me a bop.
Need a drop.
They are so
no. Don't buy the bop. I got my bop.
Alright. No bop.
I got my bop.
Saving for another bop though. Don't worry.
You-
Never heard of called a bop. I like it. If I'm solo holding A, I'm smoking the fuck out of this.
Launching smoke.
They don't see anything B yet. So... Back. Oh yeah, they're B. I want to get rid of fucking ult when they go to plant.
Enemy B.
We're at ult on their entry spot. Probably sitting right here. They might be rotating now. That's a hard spot to hold someone.
One enemy
120 on that fucking slut bag. Get him. Run at him.
You want to play? Let's play.
He's right around the left, right, upside down.
I thought he had pushed up to
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing
Need equipment.
things up.
Neon, you're gonna max this round.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Thank you. Balance out that team econ though. You'd be having to think.
Open up the sky.
I just assumed she was dead and stopped firing at her. What the fuck? That's bullshit.
Grounded. Can't use that. Healing over here.
But I said it was I assumed they'd be running in following the
Heal
jet.
me.
Healing over here.
Spike planted.
Bad spot to ult, I guess.
That's terrifying.
I haven't really played Brim on this map. And on defense, Brim's ult is weird anyways. You just gotta like try and like catch them. It's better for attack. Just post plant.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, and I'll have your fucking babies, dude.
Out of healing.
Can I have my op back?
Oh, they only have one duelist. They have 2 initiators.
Fine, I admit it. That was nice. Go, go, go.
For a team with 2 initiators, they really can't initiate very well.
Help a girl out, would you?
I mean, they're flashing the dog shit out of me. I just throw down a smoke and they don't even shoot at me. I'm gonna peek mid with the op from doors. No, don't talk shit, dude. That's how they start coming back. No, I missed.
Spike down mid.
Smoke's down.
One
do it,
enemy
Hoops.
remaining.
Never mind, you don't have to, because Neon's got a big old wiener.
Gotta make him mad in chat. These kids, they're probably actually kids.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Yeah.
Let their emotions get in the way. Like how it switches to today right here. There's a today thing because it just hit midnight. I've never seen that.
You know what to do.
You'll see it. Someone else talks, I guess, in chat. Or when a couple more things pop up in chat, it'll show up above my mouse.
Yo, fuck that bitch. Never mind.
Timing on that concussion. Pushing B tunnel.
One enemy remaining.
Off your feet!
This way! Where we go?
What a play.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
You're big and swift. That's cool. How did we win this? Breeze is a pretty attacker-sided map. Well, feels more defender-sided now, honestly, at lower ranks with the adjustments that they made to it.
Chamber's going down.
We'll see how this goes.
Get out of my
4
way.
more rounds on defense here. Hopefully they go quick.
Watch this. Seek some.
1.
Give me those back.
All pushing tube? What?
Be faster.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Good shit, boys. I just shit on them.
Okay,
All
we know the drill.
in their faces.
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it. Here.
Did anybody hit breach or did he just not buy shield?
That could have been a bit of a save round for them. Looks like they all saved except Chamber that round.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
Oh, I got 2 kills.
Brent, why'd you just let them do that?
What do you mean?
Spike planted.
Dude, throw down a stimmy and fucking eat that. Why are you running away?
I got KO bladed. I had no abilities.
Dude, don't KO blade. There's no such thing. It's a knife, my guy.
Whatever, his knife, he got me with it.
Well,
as I was
then
about
just
to smoke
swing him
him.
with me. I was holding bridge with like a psycho with an Odin.
I did swing Jet. What do you mean I ran away? I fucking swung the Jet using the smoke.
Last player standing.
This guy's on it. Good eco.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
They can just barely buy so we can make them broke final round with us.
We've got to win the next 2, boys, because they can't 9-3 us.
Make this a yeah. Well, fuck. I don't want 8-4 either.
Somebody
Make
watching
this a
mid.
10-2.
Yeah, you got mid, Sky.
You want to play? Let's play.
Launching smoke.
Smart move.
Smoke's down.
Spike down mid.
KO's there. And smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Middle and 2
Right here.
Good stuff.
Last round in the half.
No point saving.
Doesn't this gun just make you tap heads, bro?
Oh, I love it. Guys, vengeance is great.
Dude, it really does. It just hits the face every time.
The first like VFX or not VFX sound effects based like gun that I bought. More expensive gun basically. With a finisher and shit. Before this, I just had a couple battle passes. I really like this skin. And unlike most skins, I actually like all 4 colors on this.
Does anyone have funds? They are so dead.
You are powerless. That's so unfortunate. I swung as I got hit and it put my fucking ult away and I just got clapped.
My abilities here.
Off your feet!
What the fuck, dude? I just pooped my pants.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Get out of my way!
Switching sides.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan? Gotta go! Reloading. I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
Can you smoke this and this?
Nope. I only have 1 smoke when I can't use that. Oh, where do you want? Where's the 1 smoke you want? Only have 1.
Never mind.
Launching smoke.
Go.
Coming through! Go, go, go!
Enemy B.
Reloading. Heal up, squad.
There's two coming from mid. There's another one mid. Omen. Sound like Jet was too.
Heal. Can you heal Neon?
Healing over here.
1 enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Stay there, stay there.
You're good, you're good.
He's probably going around. Oh, you're better!
Nice.
Once I heard he had a frenzy, I knew I just had to swing wide, make him spray.
We got this. Let's go.
Right here.
I'm glad my shot landed though, that's nice. Because I know what I need to do sometimes, doesn't mean I can do it.
Enemy spotted B. There. Enemy and defender.
Smoke's down.
Your fault. Healing over here.
Thanks.
1 enemy remaining.
Just heals any little bit of damage anybody.
Neon.
He's elbow. Aries.
Sorry.
Knife walk to him and change the chamber and try to knife him.
I'm out of here. Reloading. Race it to the spike sites.
I just felt like he was committing, trying to get it somehow still. He's gonna like peek. He's gonna peek main. Just felt it somehow. If I was the chamber there, I would have been like knife walking up as fast as I can, trying to like maybe get the backstab on him as he's like swinging my team. Just remember the knife kill I got yesterday. Remember me in the fucking raise, like I think it was a raise, just unloaded on each other and missed all our shots, and then went to reload. And it's just like fuck this and knife her instead.
Out of here. Going C.
About destroyed.
I got heals, guy.
Enemy here, squad.
Last player standing.
I hate that. Getting healed in that fucking. Ugh. Should have played time.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
I'm out of here.
That's a bit of a save round for me. I get playing down, I can just play all three.
I can't use that. Launching smoke.
Here we go. We're good.
Spike down B.
Boogs, what are you doing, B? Why are you mid? Just standing there.
I whiffed too many shots.
Oh wait, Scott, you're initiator. You have slashes, you have everything to help us initiate. You should be
Yeah,
looking
this
in,
motherfucker's just standing mid.
Where am I getting shot?
Last player standing.
Hey, Hoops, can you play with us on site?
I'm a
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
I get it, but if you want to play mid and lurk and stuff, you shouldn't be playing initiator. It's all good.
Go, go, go.
Nah, that was my fault. I whiffed like 5 op shots that I shouldn't have.
bonne chance, mes amis.
Get that spike down, I have ult.
Time to hunt. Headshot.
Launching smoke. Out of turn.
I need heal. Oh fuck.
You should be playing caves, I have ult here.
One down.
One flank, 140 on breach.
Ah, I got body blocked.
Last player standing.
You got ult, just play ult, just play ult.
I don't have to. It's too late.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Clutch.
They both stood there.
That's
until
why
you-
they put
I just
me in
didn't want you to
charge.
run in.
I actually could have like stuck it early enough. I had my
Match
ult
point.
ready.
Time to say
It
goodbye.
just wouldn't stick it. Maybe they couldn't find it in the smoke.
I'm out of here.
Either way, weird. Alright, same shit. We just run that back. Neon, do whatever you did there.
Focus
Yeah.
now. Eyes off me. You want to play? Let's play.
Time to hunt.
This fucking dirtbag, dude.
Smoke's down.
Huge.
Launching smoke.
Brimstone res me.
On it.
Hawk out.
Off your feet! Right between the eyes.
Try and get it down. I don't know. That's risky.
Spike planted.
I have ult. play back. Stay alive so you can play after my ult with me. Stay alive so you can play after my ult with me.
Open up the sky.
I killed it with my ult.
Attackers
Last kill with my
win.
ult. Final kill of the game with the ult. Nice.
Reloading.
The one who was diffusing. There was actually one just trying to stick it during all that. I heard the diffuse sound, but I didn't think they're actually gonna be sticking it. Nice. Yeah, the kill of the game was the fucking ult killing the guy trying to defuse. Awesome. Just want to see it on the timeline. Boom, boom. 53, 53. They're in like the same second. Killed this guy as my ult killed this guy. That got me a really high fucking combat score that round. Nice. Yeah, they're bad. So was our fucking Sky though. Got carried. So the game just has to give you at least one person like that when you're playing against a team like this. 78. Let's go. Either one really good win or just 2 wins. And I'm silver 3. It's not too late in the night. Let's go. Yeah, that was nice. They had one good teammate. Oh, I clicked that one. The little baby guy was pretty good. This guy wasn't terrible, but having a bad game probably. He's silver 3, damn. Boosted. Boosted players shouldn't be in that rank. Or he just had a bad game.
It's fascinating to watch from the outside looking in, because you realize how disconnected the online world is from reality. You ask most people in reality, they'll be like, yeah, that's just not right. You ask these people who live in like little lefty bubbles
Didn't
and
say
their fucking
Simon
online
says.
platforms or Twitter and shit like that, and they're going to be convinced that this makes sense. There's a reason why most of the public is completely against it. And it always circles back to the same thing. It's like, you're always a transphobe.
Always.
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 Always. You're like, hey guys, the science doesn't really back what you guys say, transphobe.
If you question, you're transphobe.
Literally, when you argue with transphobes, the only argument they have is relying on what other people also feel about trans people, because it's the normative position to be fucking transphobic.
Good. Nice. Good argument.
Speaking of Hassan, he called me a transphobe today.
Yeah, we saw it. The only one.
So this happened to someone I know.
Match found.
They got banned from Twitch, the platform, for saying that they think it's not fair for trans women to be competing in women's sports.
Okay.
They got deplatformed.
Yeah.
And I thought it was so fascinating because I watched the debate where it happened. I want you to watch some of the things that the other people who didn't get banned said.
The trans athlete is going to do a lot to like foster a lot of really bad will against like trans people in general. I think it's a really good turf argument for, well, look, these people just want to destroy women's spaces.
Who gives a fuck if women can't compete at the top level? If they can't do it?
Sounds completely reasonable to me. And if it eliminates women's spaces from sports and makes it so that, I mean, keep in mind it'd be eliminating men's spaces from sports as well. And I have absolutely no issue with that. The turfs are completely right. I do want to actually get rid of gendered spaces in the sports arena, and that they are 100% right. And I don't base my opinions off of what the most radical turfs, feared that I'm.
This Dr. K guy is actually the fucking dumbest panelist I've ever fucking seen.
Going to do.
You want to play Smokes or Initiator?
What did you say?
Cryptic.
Honestly, this whole thing was kind of crazy. These people were really sitting up here talking about it's perfectly acceptable to eliminate women's spaces. They know it eliminates women's spaces, and they're for that.
Where do I go?
They're not even like, there's a trans man that was saying that, I believe.
Trans woman.
No. They're like, yo, whatever space that females were supposed to have, we don't care. Get rid of them.
That's them.
And even if trans women, specifically because they are in like the starting process of their transition or whatever, have significant competitive advantages. Let's say they do. In 99% of the instances, they don't. There's plenty of empirical evidence to suggest that they don't. But even if they do, it does not matter. It does not matter because it's not unnatural.
It's not unnatural to be trans.
It's not unnatural to be trans, unless you think it's unnatural to be trans, in which case you are transphobic. That's it.
Damn.
That's the take.
Got it. Okay. Well, you got me. Yeah.
Hormone therapy, all this stuff, all of it's very
shirt,
natural.
bro.
You know, taking puberty blockers or like hormone blockers, taking all this stuff, perfectly natural. None of these folks get banned. When someone says, hey, this thing is unethical, it's not fair, it's not right, you get banned. It's fascinating to watch from the outside looking in because you realize how disconnected the online world is from reality. You ask most people in reality, they'll be like, yeah, that's just not right. You ask these people who live in like little lefty bubbles
Didn't
and
say
fucking
Simon
online
Says.
platforms or forums and shit like that, and they're going to be convinced that this shit makes sense. There's a reason why most of the public is completely against it. But these people, they live in cuckoo land. They make no sense. He really said that transitioning is natural. It's not. I'm not saying that this gender dysphoria is not natural. That's what I'm talking about. Transitioning is nothing natural.
Reloading.
It's not. Wanting to be big.
Last player standing.
It's a feeling that you have. It's there. It's there.
Is there a dungeon to the west or the northeast? Why are people saying two different places?
But that's not the definition of what natural is.
You know, some dude, his name's Derek. He does this channel called More Plates, More Dates. He talks about like cycles, what they use, how they get bigger. He understands the whole cycle. So he's breaking this down.
Yeah.
And he was explaining that Leah Thomas, when she had to transition for like the 12 months beforehand, the levels that she had to reach for her test levels, okay? Like the milliliters that she had to reach were like 6 times higher than what the average cis woman has to reach. Meaning, even when she meets the threshold that the governing body set up, it literally makes no sense because it's still 6 times higher than what women have to do. And even the testing thing, you know how USADA for UFC is like...
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted A. Multiple enemies B.
Spike planted. Last player
Oh
standing.
my god, how did I miss that? Fuck. Game theory, the real gulags are the lefty Twitch's face.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
When I pick,
Someone get this?
sometimes I think of that quote from the Gulag Archipelago, where Solzhenitsyn's talking about the people who were like the crazy SJW lefties of the time, who were like jailing up their neighbors for everything. And then when they ended up in the jail, they couldn't wrap their minds around it. It would like break their minds basically. And like I'm just picturing like people like Hassan when he's talking about that person. Miss me, asshole.
Strike down A.
That fucking dismiss saved my fucking life. Careful, U-Haul. I'm not sure if one made it through.
Enemy
Apparently not,
spotted
nice.
A. Better luck next time.
I was dangerously like just walking around showers there without clearing it. They rotated down.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
This Phantom Sky is so nice, Chamber.
They stumble. Now is our chance.
Oh, Ion. The Ion Sheriff is fucking dope.
Nah, the Iron Sheriff is actually gross. Same with the Zap Sheriff.
I think it's my favorite sheriff I've seen of all the sheriffs I've picked up. If I see that in my shop, I'll be very tempted to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he's like, just the sound is just absolutely disgusting.
In we go.
Rain as well. Enemy spotted A. Mountain, whatever. Mountain, I mean. You know what I mean.
Enemy spotted A.
I think Raina was gonna lurk, yeah.
Spike down A.
There's one B.
Cutting their vision.
There's one B. They're going B.
They're planting here.
There. Spike planted.
There might be one here. So, oh, careful. I heard one when I pushed out a shot out of the TP. Just heard them running away.
Enemy spotted.
Cutting their vision. Last player standing.
What? I heard the fucking Marshall, but I didn't look at the kill feed. I knew Raina had a Marshall. I thought she moved up the site and that was her shooting.
What must be done?
Fuck.
Can I have that smaller chamber?
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Down 2. This map is hard on defense though. Let's just not get tilted. Keep trying to score around here and there. I should have just gone for the kill, not for the heal. Why did I even try that? I didn't think
The hunt begins! Obscuring vision!
Raining for my shards. Fuck. That was a single team.
Last player standing.
Planting A.
Spike planted.
You lose. Aye. No one else could do this?
We get a pick, we move in.
Damn.
Got it?
Save round. No shield, Sheriff. Maybe I get it. Actually, we're about to lose. If we lose 3 in a row, that's our bonus
Let's
round.
remind them who we are.
Can actually afford light shield. Get this pick, get this pick, get this pick. They are B though.
Spike down A.
Many enemies, A! Spike spotted.
Didn't expect that because I didn't know one took Tuka and I wrapped around so fast. The other one just went into garden, I heard them.
I can wall a spike.
Raise, she's just chilling on B. It's an Odin.
Barrier here. Watching here. Reloading.
30 seconds left.
For you.
Here.
10 seconds left. Thrifty.
Take their guns. Vite.
Let's get these idiots.
You have a Vandal skin? Bit?
I have the Reyna Vandal skin.
Oh no, no, okay. I was wondering if you needed a skin because you're asking for Phantom.
Watch this.
No, I just don't use the Phantom very often.
Enemy spotted B.
My Jet didn't get any kills with their ult. That sucks. Jet here for you. I'll help you get it.
Feeling sight.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
We double swing everything. He already knows we're here. That's right.
Feeling sight.
I do like that one though. That one's sick.
Guys, yeah, that's nice.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine,
Someone get this.
and I will kill to defend it.
Thank you.
I like Prime.
I've been just lagging in and out, so. My bad if I throw.
You've been getting weird leg spikes, like ink pocket.
Yeah, I like literally 2,000 ping. She one-tapped me with a fucking.
Cutting their vision.
Nice kill.
Spike down B.
It's gonna be
Feeling sight.
Oh, I should have dismissed faster. I would save my life. What would clutch? Where's his garden-ish?
One enemy remaining.
The other one's garden.
Right there.
long.
You guys have spike?
No, it was long lasting.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Yes. Yes. No, that's timing.
That was just bad timing, bro. That's so sad.
Prepare yourself.
Shouldn't have risked
We
it.
fight once again.
Alright, Reyna, let me try that Vandal. Or let me try that Vandal again.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Can someone get this?
I'm noticing our chamber's ping is like all over the place. At least
Yeah, mine is too. So is our
it's
Asher.
just looking a little more stable. At least when
Right
it's
now,
yeah, like
yeah.
it'll jump, but his is never stable. His is just jumping between 30 and 60 constantly.
No, earlier it was 2,000. It's not.
I got a clean 18 ping. It doesn't even move. Dude.
Let me know when they push up, chamber.
Probably rotate here. Or...
I'll anchor, yeah.
The hunt begins.
In case they TP. Okay, never mind.
Ground bomb.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Someone needs a second. Showers. Good kill. Well done.
Can I pick you up?
Was that important?
No, change guy. That no, that is the same color.
Doesn't mean you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia because
Oh, it's
you
mine.
follow.
I'll peek long.
Cool. I'm just gonna hold CT instead of going nuke.
Okay.
Need a drop. Focus now. Eyes off me.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted B.
He got me. I'm fucking pissed.
Inside.
There's an op.
They will go.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
It's probably long with this.
Just chilling outside now. I'm back there. What the fuck?
Got it. Pulling them in.
Last player standing.
Enemy punished.
One enemy
That
remaining.
creature is dead.
Or half it. He's in
half
CT.
it,
He's in
half
CT. I don't know if you can't hear him, but
Hey, CT.
he's coming out. He's coming out.
Come now, come on.
He could have probably.
That's my bad, bro.
Headset? Volume?
They don't have a single life worth saving.
What?
I was just wondering if your headset volume is maybe too low or something. I don't know why you couldn't hear him there.
I heard him. I thought he was gonna go elbow though.
That would have taken him way too long. He was like literally at the door though. He was like actually.
Yeah, I just thought he was gonna go elbow. That's why I was watching over there.
But I'm saying that makes no fucking sense. What is this guy not getting? He would not have done that. Just like
Need a
no
drop.
fucking time.
Midase, thanks.
He'd stick it in that time. I don't like holding heaven. I'd rather get hit by the KO knife down.
Enemy spotted A. Pulling
Can't
them
use
in.
that.
Give away position.
Cutting their vision.
One showers. One showers. Fuck.
Okay.
Cutting their vision.
Spike down A.
I'm going showers.
Oh my fucking god. Did the Reyna actually just reload and then kill me?
Spike planted.
That must have been something.
Headshot.
You off?
Last player
Team
standing.
Reyna moved to backside, it sounded like, with a dismiss. Ember's U-Haul. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Last round before the switch.
My ping is fucked.
We
man.
cannot keep our goods
so
after
pissed.
this. Spend all.
Mine was too. I don't know what's going on.
It's always 100, 200.
Maybe they're
Seems-
DDoSing.
I mean,
us.
it's good now,
fine
but-
yeah.
Yeah, it stays fine for a bit.
DDoSing,
but-
bro.
It's the world infrastructure slowly failing. Wait, this is last round of the half. Why did I save? A fucking dumbass. Got about a guardian with that amount.
Well divided.
He's having.
One speed.
player standing.
Ball's going down.
Spike down A. Switching sides.
No worries.
Not a bad half for this map. Defense.
Yeah.
Am I off work tomorrow? No, I work again.
Hopefully our ping stays like decent.
I already told you, I'm off Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, it's all over the place right now.
Mine stayed at a constant 20s.
Oh my god. Yeah, Cryptix is going up to like 300.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I
500.
saw it.
Yeah, why not? New energy now, eh? I have the spike.
B. Night night. Good attempt. Concealment.
One flank.
Obscuring vision.
Somebody watch Hookah.
Planted.
There's one CT. I hear one CT.
Wall raised.
One enemy remaining.
I'm not sure probably.
Pulling them in.
I thought I told you this schedule.
Reloading.
Where I just do 3 full days, then Kobe does 3 full days, then we split Sunday. I think I told you that Sunday.
Reloading. For you.
Shit. First missile round. Force this here.
Time to stock back up.
Play this round a little slow. We don't want to lose our force round.
Yeah.
Play smart.
Enemy spotted B.
Chamber, don't peek it. I want to. Wait, to grab the orb. Someone's trying to do it.
No one's grabbing that, I think.
Okay, I know. Not risking it. I always risk it in the first few rounds if no one's here.
Can't use that.
I'm suppressed, I can't heal. Fuck, that sucks.
Can't use that.
One enemy remaining.
Did she forget I was here or something? Not really, she did look right at me.
Flawless.
Huge.
Unscathed. I'm delighted.
Reloading.
Yeah, we played those first 2 rounds fucking perfectly. Fucking right.
Yeah.
Renio spike.
I do. Alright, we got these specters, everyone's full shields.
Reloading.
They're gonna have guns? Actually, no. Look at their econ. 2 of them didn't really save properly. But 3 of them probably will have vandals, so just care this round.
I must stop their Reyna.
I'm gonna play sneaky. Weird.
sig.
Get a vandal. I got a point right there. I'm gonna go get that vandal for free. Vandal.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
Concealment. Still in sight.
141.
I face one.
Nice.
I kill him. Gun here.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Oh, fucking this comeback is huge right now.
Good round, guys.
Good fucking half so far. Comeback is huge.
Two of them are still broke.
Keep playing it slow. Keep playing it weird. I wanna fucking get out of these guys' skin a bit.
Let's fly.
I don't want to start rushing shit yet. Big pick.
Reloading. They will cover.
Go. Oh, fucking right on shower door. Nice trade.
Blocking vision.
Two flank.
We flank, one on site.
Enemy killed.
One
right
more.
there.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go play it. Let's get the other one. Yeah.
Oh,
Huge.
Nice job, Riz.
Great shit.
Wind. Show me where to go.
These comms are fucking on point.
I mean, for silver, shit.
Great. This is like the least toxic, most communicative game I've ever had.
I mean, that's why you lose games, is because you don't talk. So.
Or you talk for the wrong reason.
Yeah.
You realize like fucking 30 minutes into the game that your team finally has mics. It's just because they're fucking mad at you for talking all game.
They just don't want to talk.
They're like, oh, you think you're... I had a team being like, you think you're God's gift to fucking Valorant? I'm like, why? Because I try and like talk to you guys? I've been like, the only one making comms all game. Like,
Cutting their
Got
vision.
one. Right now.
do I come off as overly cocky or anything to you guys? I hope not.
Reloading.
No, not really. No.
Well, thank you.
You have a flag.
Blinding in.
no
Yeah.
way, come here. Raise his tag 100.
He's in the smoke.
Fuck. 1 CT, 1 CT, 1
One
CT.
enemy remaining.
Oh, he was there.
Teleport.
Last
That's what
teleport.
Telly. That's what Telly. Yeah.
Jump
Good
shot. Fuck. Headshot. Nice. Oh, they're getting tilted. They're melding. Fucking 5 in a row. Let's go.
I'm not tired. Are you?
Just keep it.
Rena, I could buy you.
Keep
have
it
that,
slow for the first 20
vandal
seconds of
for
every round
Need a
like
drop.
this.
Thank you.
And then we we bait out a little util and then we fucking force in with my blinds.
Can I have Vandal skin?
Which means you can wait like 15-20 seconds on your smokes too, Astra.
Does
I'm
anyone
sure you
have
have
funds?
Just don't really pay attention.
How about it,
sometimes.
Bobby?
Rise and bring glory. Enemy spotted B.
Okay, fuck her.
Still in sight.
Fire in the hole.
Way to win. Fucking hell.
Reloading.
Way to fucking whiff your shot right now. I'll blind again here. Face elbow. Get that plant. What? She's elbow. She's judging the corner. Judging the corner. On site. And when she's dead.
One hookah.
One elbow, one hookah.
Teleport hookah.
Last
elbow, watch
player
elbow.
standing.
Hookah. You guys were both like not worrying about the other angles.
That's my bad.
We said elbow and hookah.
I
No, the
completely
Sage
fucking
did.
thought that. That was my bad.
Or whoever was last alive, they did the same thing. You elbow without worrying about hookah. All good. But
Okay.
Nah, I should not have pushed through that fucking wall. That was my bad.
Reloading.
we just gave them around finally. This was going so clean. We got this though. We just
Shut up.
little mistakes.
Shadow, I can buy you if you want.
Need a drop. Thank you. We win. We survive.
Got one coming in.
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted A.
They're playing close in showers, like a lot of them. Like two. One telly, one telly.
Nice pick. 40.
80 on Omen.
Still in sight.
We got 1 second teleporter. We know he's on A. I say we just go B. We can probably. I'm gonna blind us into tellies for so we get there faster. Let's just go. Ready? Everyone, group up here. Help me. Blind. Telly. What the fuck? What the fuck?
30 seconds
Go
left.
B, go B.
Spike down A.
That's good. That's one.
Ten seconds left.
Spike planted.
Yeah, shoot it so that he doesn't know which way you are. He thinks maybe you went guarding because you took it out.
One enemy remaining.
Ah, my bad.
Joe, I was pinging it for you.
Yeah, I didn't want to like just blind fire because I could have gotten a lucky shot.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Sure, good try. Ooh. Okay, we got to change things up. They figured out how to counter us. We need to just full 5-man.
Do you want to try just? Do you want to try to just run up A? See if that works.
Yeah, all 5A.
I am with you.
We gotta push it though. We gotta really push it. Chamber, you gotta get where you're going quick.
Cutting their vision.
Well divided.
Still in sight. They will cover. Spike drop.
I have the spike.
Oh, the grenade. Are you fucking kidding me?
I got him. Don't worry.
No, I know. I just want to play space and keep alive.
One's yeah, flank. One telly or fucking heaven. Yeah, heaven.
Dropped out of heaven. There's a cubby next to heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
Settle.
3 of you were fucking dealing with the flank and Astros. Get this chamber. You got it.
Just let them try.
Reloading.
We knew he had it.
Reloading.
Yeah. I was just calling it. I just found it funny. I was calling it out for nobody.
Reloading.
Hit that. I'm just kidding. Just make me do that again.
You want to play? Let's play.
Cutting their vision. There.
I was ulting from heaven.
Spike down A.
Don't tap me.
Duck.
ulting from
I got
heaven, you
spike.
get you leave.
Walk inside.
A gift.
Last
Spike is
player
down.
standing.
She's always sitting
Spike
somewhere.
down,
Fucking
B.
judge.
Okay.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm.
We need to get their Omen and Raise. And
Yeah.
then we're good to go.
Do you think we make a bunch of noise B and then go telly?
Rise and bring glory.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Feeling sight.
Enemy spotted. B. Enemy spotted. B. Reloading. Reloading.
$140
Reloading.
days.
We might not TP here. Hold on. Fuck. First.
I think we gotta make a play.
They're gonna be anchoring. I say we take this.
30 seconds left.
Lock inside.
Our spike's down.
Spike down, B.
Raise one shot, raise one shot.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Too stupid.
He's there too.
Hookah, hookah. Nice.
Nice.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Ooh, tight game. So, yeah, I was just thinking that Sparkle is a tense fucking.
Reloading.
We hit 9-9 and then it's just
Need a
been
drop.
back and forth since then.
Thanks.
9-9 and now 11-11. Now it's gonna go to fucking 12-13, 11 for us. Come on. 13-11. Come on. Win these next two. No overtime. Fuck overtime.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Fire in the hole.
Feeling sight.
He sells that shit every time.
Enemy removed.
He sells that
It's a
shit every
fucking
time.
bad
Reloading.
phrase.
You are powerless.
Okay, I don't want to play against that. Someone
Yeah,
right
I
now.
don't think we rotate this. I think we rotate.
It fucking is the biggest Reyna counter.
Do you have free sight?
No, U-Haul. He has
Reyna's
U-Haul and probably one near heaven. Just, but we'll take it. We'll take it here. He's about to beat us there.
Enemy A.
Reloading.
She's gonna beat us there.
One flank, one flank.
One enemy remaining. Team A.
Last one. Yeah. Last one.
flawless, a flawless team ace. Jesus.
Match point.
We saw the beginning and the continuation. Now, the end.
Let's just play safe.
What did we even do there? We just played A short. Smart.
We played A short and then they ulted. We rotated.
I couldn't even remember.
This Raze just likes to throw.
Like a goldfish.
I think we play off of the Raze. I think we bait her out and then we go in.
I don't know why the Reyna hasn't ulted yet. It's final round. They might as well. We kill this Reyna without ulting. I'm gonna laugh.
I can't miss.
That's it. One behind boxes on site.
There.
Healing you.
The hunt begins.
I have them.
You're in sight.
Omen killed.
Spike drop.
I have the spike. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's probably flank. Nope, no, he's U-haul. U-haul.
City.
What U-haul? Yeah. He's still on the other side of the wall. I'm just gonna keep watching U-haul.
My wall's breaking.
Hey, he's U-haul. Nice, good game.
Attackers win.
Was that supposed to be a fight?
The slow-mo.
GG.
So I am 1 win away from silver 3 now. It's only 1 in the morning. Making good progress tonight. Last night it was like 2:30 in the morning and I'd only played like 2 games and I was just slacking. I didn't start playing early enough last night. Yeah, the Origin Vandal, yeah. That is nice to pick up there. Did I pick it up actually? Was I even using? Was that what I used to end it with? I saw it on the. I remember seeing it. Like I just said, goldfish memory. That was a 20-point game too. If I had gotten 22 off of that, come on. Silver 3. He does not deserve that with all that camping, all that judge camping he does. He does not deserve that shit. That's good though. That's close enough. Oh, you wanted me to pick up for final kill. Hey, I like my Gaia's Vengeance. I like nature. Trees are cool. I don't know if this is still the case, but on Reddit, the marijuana subreddit was trees. Yeah, it still is. And because essentially the marijuana enthusiasts took over the name trees, there's 4 bronzes in the game, 2 on each team. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh yeah, you can't see. But yeah, there's 4, 2 on each team. Our top fragger was bronze 3. Okay, so trees is all about weed, but marijuana enthusiasts is literally actual trees. And it's a cool thread. I mean, it's a cool, because you see some really cool fucking trees. I'm gonna go to the top posts over the years. There's some good ones. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's such a tall palm tree. What the fuck? This guy definitely didn't lose these glasses. It's just like a good title for a post. It's crazy how they like really affected the shape of the tree. Jesus. The tallest tree on Earth. This isn't something I've ever really like. We think about like tallest buildings so much, but like the tallest tree. Is it the tallest like breed? Is this like the actual tallest one? That must be. That picture like that can't do justice. That's funny. No, I know they are, but this looks, it almost looks like a few together, but it's just the way the picture is, the lighting is and everything probably. Looks like a few that like meshed together and grew into one massive super tree. But it's just like one huge fucking tree. That's crazy. Yeah, it'd be cool to go see all the redwoods in California. Like, what I want to see is the girth of this tree at the base. Hyperion. Jesus Christ. That's crazy that it's like not wider and can support that height. Oh, cool.
The tallest tree in the world is Hyperion, a coast
Was this someone's high school project?
redwood, Sequoia sempervirens, Hyperion, found in the Redwood National Park, California. Hyperion stands 115.54 meters, 379.1 feet above the ground and is estimated to be between 700 and 800 years old.
Crazy.
The exact location of Hyperion is not accessible to the public because of the fear that tourists might disrupt the ecosystem of the tree. Michael Taylor and Chris Atkins discovered the redwood on August 25, 2006. The initial height of the tree was marked as 378.1 feet, but it was measured again by researchers who obtained the height of 379.1 feet, which became the official height recognized by the Guinness World Record. Remarkably, Hyperion stands on a hillside where 96% of the original coast redwoods have been logged.
So crazy how big it is. That's insane. Did it survive? This is gonna help
From their size, General Sherman is 275 feet tall.
Honestly, though, I feel like a forest fire could burn around Hyperion, and it's just so thick that they would just take like scorch marks to the side and it wouldn't even burn up the whole tree. Or maybe, you know, it's wood, so the whole thing would burn up. But you never, I don't know, like, with the... It needs the right conditions to, like, actually burn the whole thing. If the wood is too wet and dense, like, it's not going to stay on fire forever. I'm sure this redwood has lived through wildfires. Like, we think we can protect it in our modern times, but we don't think about the fact that it's lived for... If it's lived for 800 years, it's definitely lived through wildfires. Like, that's insane to think about. It's that powerful of a tree. I wonder about that, actually. Could Hyperion survive a wildfire? Why are you sending me this? I know there's tons of California wildfires. Largest recorded wildfire. Yeah, but when did we start recording wildfires? I already know where this article is gonna go, and it reminds me of a story I heard about in Australia, where it's like, man in town wants to cut down trees to make a fire line around his house, right? There's a gap, he wants to create a gap between the forest and his house. This is gonna result in him cutting down like probably 40 plus trees, right? Because it's a huge area, you gotta make a huge line. Environmentalists are like, no, you can't cut down all those trees. That's bad for the environment. Wildfire comes through, wipes out the whole town, the whole downtown area burns down, almost the entire town loses their homes. This guy, who said fuck the environmentalists and built the firewall anyways, was the only one whose house didn't burn down. And his little remaining forest around his house was left standing. So like what we always have done as humans, like wildfires have always happened and we've always like existed near forests. So we've always created like fire lines. It's like a very like old practice that we've like done for a long time. And environmentalists stop people from being able to like just cut down as many trees as they need to like stop the whole forest from burning down. Yeah. I'm sure when a tree gets to a certain size like this, there's a chance it could burn down. When a wildfire is sweeping through, you gotta think about everything is so like random. Everything is so chance based. Like if it's on a hillside, that could be why it survived for so long, because when the trees are falling down around it, they just don't happen to fall against it as much. There's a bigger chance that certain trees that survive like that, especially if they're on a hillside. Oh yeah, I had a friend who moved out to BC during all the wildfires last year. Because even last year there was like wildfires too, right? And yeah. They moved out and like immediately they're sending pictures on Facebook of just like super smoky skies in their backyard. You could barely even like see the mountains. Boys of Reddit, what's the most unattractive thing a girl can do on the first date? Be late without saying anything. I left after 30 minutes, I get an angry text 15 minutes later saying she's arrived and can't find me. Saying something is key. I had a date where she texted a few minutes ahead and apologized that she was having car trouble. I ended up waiting an hour since she got there. The date went fine. Frankly, I would have rescheduled, but there's a bookstore next door, so it wasn't a major chore to wait. Oh yeah. Why have a date in a restaurant when you can just have it in a bookstore? Not ask questions about me or taking an interest in me. Oh my god. I guess like you want some balance, but you gotta realize like that's what women want. They want a man to take an interest in them. If you're a man who like on the first date needs the woman to take an interest in you, like I don't know. She should have some interest, sure, but like just the way women are, like this seems like there's a bitchy reply. Like an incel. Yeah, but you have very feminine tendencies and you're very open about that. Talk about her ex too much. Especially if English talking about it, she still lives with him. Oh my god. I didn't mean to click that. Oddly specific. Ask for a loan. Never turn down a business opportunity. I have a second one. If they tell me how much guys want them, I had a girl tell me one time, every guy falls in love with me. Big turn off. Yeah. Not every guy, bye. I went on a date with this girl one time and we had planned to grab a bite to eat before heading out to meet up with some of her friends at a local bar that was doing karaoke that night. The very first words out of her mouth were, "I'll take it easy on you so you can buy all my drinks later." She then proceeded to pull out her cell phone and spent the duration of dinner either ignoring me so she could look at her phone or talking about her ex who she hoped was coming to karaoke that night. The kicker, after dinner she actually had plans to go meet up with another guy for a second date at a dance of one of the local colleges she was having. At a dance one of the local colleges was having. She literally planned to go on a date with me, pause to go on a date with another guy, and then meet up with me after that. So yeah, don't do that. Yo, how horny were you? You gotta have more self-respect and leave from that first sentence. Yeah. Straight up. Either constantly staring at phone or go full Karen on hospitality staff. Being crappy to other people in general, yeah. Everyone is just like be obsessed with their phone. Yeah. Hinch a MLM. Oh, pitch a MLM. What am I missing here? Like a... Oh my god. I think I know exactly. Oh yeah. Well, this is fucking pyramid scheme bullshit. I couldn't remember the exact what that stood for. I knew exactly what he's talking about. Yeah. Pitch a pyramid scheme at me during the first date. And therein lies. Sounds like you were gonna get fucked on a first date. Ratchet. Yeah, this is this is a lot of women. It's not even. He's worded it differently because it's not even like that. Everything is about them. It's just it's a deeper way of making everything about them. It's like every aspect of the conversation has to come back to them. It's almost like a one-upism, but at a deeper narcissistic level. A woman with awful hygiene. Well, that's something. Who was it saying this? I think it was ABBA. Someone was talking to Destiny. No, not ABBA. It was someone else he was talking to. He was like, I was just raised around, like, you know, women. Oh no, it was the guy talking to Joe Rogan. Ali Sadiq or something like that last week. He was like, I was raised with women. He's like, I shouldn't smell you as a woman. If I smell you, there's a problem. Playing hard to get makes you hard to want. Yeah, a woman who's acting hard to get. My wife and I still thank each other for picking up the bill, even though we have a joint bank account. Like, yeah, because if we go somewhere, I pick up the bill and she doesn't say thank you. It's like if it's just so expected that he's gonna pick up the bill, that you're not like, oh, thank you. Like, you should like maybe assuming that the guy's gonna pick it up, but still act surprised and say thank you at the end. Like, it's just etiquette. Like, it comes off so fucking cunty otherwise. I agree. This is poor form. I didn't mean to hit that. Yes, this. Once it comes, they always talk about doing the check dance or offering to pay, but I don't really care about that. As long as I get a thank you, I don't mind paying, yeah. Yeah, as long as the person shows some kind of appreciation. Usually I date taller guys. Oh my god. Or just a woman whose defenses are too high. That annoys me. Some defenses are fine. Everyone is cautious meeting new people, but too high and it comes off like they're just cold. Yeah. Yeah. Hard to tell though if a woman's just been fucked with too much. There are a lot of fucking terrible dudes out there. They're pretty much the same answers. Purposely getting the most expensive thing or just making the date unnecessarily expensive. This is how the first date goes. Just imagine how expensive life is going to be. Not show up. Actually, I'm good with that. I find it to be a red flag if if a girl is willing to go out with me. Brilliant. About my salary. Okay. You live in DC too? Jesus Christ, do girls here really do this? I opened a thread. Oh god. Lie. Okay, I think I'm done with this. Very similar answers throughout this. That place experiment we were looking at the other day, it ended. It was like a 4-day experiment. And the final picture that everyone's sharing is not the actual final picture, because there's a thing in here. Hassan's dog right here. Hassan's dog. This is supposed to be Hassan, and this is like his dog. At the very end of it, DGG took this over and completely deleted the dog. There's an animation of the full 4 days of place. Yeah, you can see it here. Fucking hilarious. So it expands. It gets bigger at one point. The video is like glitching out. Okay, they doubled it in size, and then they fucking doubled it in size again. So Destiny gets his big slot here, and then the dogs show up here a little while ago. But it's like literally the last second, and Hassan was crying about it on stream, basically. Watch the dogs. Watch the dogs. Destiny. And it's the Iranian flag because, like, wait, is that the Iranian flag? Yeah, it's the Iranian flag because they're like the DGG is like the fucking the Taliban. They're like they emulate terrorism just to fuck with people because they're always because it's just a joke about how Destiny Brigade is supposedly brigading people all the time and shit. Fuck. There's some good memes around it. So this was the first one, the Taliban killing Hassan's dog in our place. And then no pixel dog. This shit.
Yo, can we black out Destiny shit?
I'm fucking down, dude. You want to pull it?
I mean, you're trolling Hassan.
You want to pull a fucking Twitch? Like, you want
to put a Twitch logo?
Let's put a Twitch logo on top of that shit.
Are you sure?
They will never stop. They will come after you so aggressively. I mean, I don't give a fuck. Thank you to the banned tiny community for destroying my dead dog. You really got me there, dude. You really destroyed it. You fucking killed it. Thank you. No, I'm not even gonna fucking respond, dude. I don't care. They're disgusting and they're fucking gross freaks.
Yo, can we black out Destiny shit?
And then there's a really good one. Today's just been fucking meme city in Destiny's channel.
I don't even care. I don't care. We're all just beings. I might have to support Bernie Sanders.
Oh my God, fucking Sam Hyde. Oh, his manifesto is gonna be great. Oh, a documentary about DJ. Bala. Hold on. There's a really good one. Trying to find it.
Creates commotions on the board.
No.
Dude, fuck it. I'm saying it. Fucking totally brought it on ourselves, dude. Holy shit. We did. We fucking did. We fucking did, man. We did. Holy shit. Like, how is this? How is anything I'm saying controversial? America deserved 9/11, dude. Fuck it. I'm.
My husband and his community are insane. I didn't realize I actually got married back in December. I'm trying to find the specific one.
Oh my God, guys, you chill. What the fuck? June, go. April, May, June. April, May, June.
Hungry, maybe because you said Orban is bad. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. It's literally pixels, okay? It's pixels, and you did it. You fucking killed it.
صارت بالعزم فتية طارت كالصقر أبية.
Dweebs community doing it just to get a came in and eradicate a oh yeah no a pathetic little dweebs community came in and eradicated my dead dog, my emote dedicated to, you know, my dog who died, and they're doing it just to get a rise out of me.
للأفضل دون العليا لا نقبل. إلى المستقبل نسعى ونجد ونعمل نرقى دوما للأفضل دون العليا لا نقبل. أهلا أهلا قافلتي.
Please leave me alone, please. Okay? I just like.
هبت كالريح 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 قوية جبت كالنار.
And then I'm trying to find this one. It's been taken down. Okay.
La estructura de la francesa, coño, el arco del triunfo. El triumph arch.
Ah, el Arco del Triunfo, ya. Arco del Triunfo, Louvre.
Yes.
Yes.
We can do it like a small version and keep the thing you have up there.
What do you mean small version?
Like, you see the image I sent you, right?
Yes.
La estructura de la francesa, coño, el arco del triunfo. Triumph, Arch.
Ah, el arco del triunfo, ya. Arco del triunfo, Louvre.
Yes.
Yes?
We can do it like a small version and keep the thing you have up there.
What do you mean small version?
Like, you see the image I sent you, right?
Yes.
La estructura de la francesa.
Oh my god. It's just this our place thing just is so fucking this meme city.
I'm certain it's just like all right.
There's a good Thanos one. But it's taking too long to find it.
But I have to cover the news, you know what I mean? You did it, guys. You did it. You fucking did.
Keep getting away with it. Terminally online this, terminal online that. My brother in Christ, we were arguing about Reddit pixels and a political streamer subreddit. Do you really think you're any better? Yeah, this whole thing is so stupid. The fact that Hassan actually got upset about it is great. You watch the pixels, I'll watch this. So good. That one's getting posted a lot. Oh, wait.
Stopping? No, I mean, they're not even having a conversation. Like, it just doesn't. It's gonna get boring for him in a second too. That's my point. Like conflict is what makes this fun, right? Unless it's like conflict that you want to engage in, conflict with someone that you want to actually fight with, right? Wait, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Maybe it'll just come up. I doubt it. Because it won't be in the title, yeah. It was something like that in the fucking video. Like it was like the quote from Thanos: "Destiny always fucking Destiny will
Hello.
rise."
Safer and bronze.
What is this 20-minute video?
First thing, I was surprised. What did he say? Whatever he said, I was surprised after I'd cared for her so much and done so much to try to help her. The little that you're bopping around town with is not a bank where you can store a savings bank where you store away.
I haven't seen a manifesto from Destiny since the Bob 7.
But after
this was good, and this was only addressing some other shit like this. This is gonna be addressing his ban. I expect like an 8-hour-long video for the manifesto.
Super strict. They come watch you do the whole process. With this one, it's loosey-goosey. So you can cheat it super easily. There is very little oversight when it comes to it. He was exploiting the whole thing because he breaks it down. He breaks down the milliliters. So he understands the science. And I was just like, nigga, I thought this shit was backlash.
Wait, I should just look this up. So I thought I read somewhere that the Olympic guidelines was like 288. Is it nanoliters per milligram? There's no way that's right? That was NCAA? 250 nanograms per deciliter? There's no way that's what it actually is, right? Olympic guidelines, T levels, trans. Oh, nanomoles per liter, I should say. Wait, I thought the normal T levels per woman was like 15 to 75 or 70. Or is that using a different measurement? Oh no, nanograms versus nanomoles. Fuck! Okay. It's about 50 to 70 nanograms, 0.5 to 2.4 nanomoles. So this is like the reference range for women, but trans women have to be kept to 10 or lower. That's insane. Why?
Science, it's not. You know how long they have to do the whole, like, bringing down their hormone levels? 12 months. That means they trade their entire lives, their teenage, puberty, all that stuff, one gender, get all the benefits, the recovery of testosterone, all this stuff, being a male. And then they
Why are we talking about more trans shit? Who wanted me to watch this video? Fuck you guys.
Surgery, meaning their testes are still producing. Do you understand? Mm-hmm. And they think this shit's equal.
Bah, on est rendu là, quoi.
I don't know. I learned some stuff, like, in terms of, like, the actual technical breakdown that really fascinated me, because I was like, it's like that?
This subject is really getting to you.
What do you mean?
Oh, we've been talking about this stuff.
To me, it's not even about the whole sports thing. Now it's like about everything else surrounding it. You get what I'm saying? And it's like, motherfuckers are getting banned for just saying the truth. Yeah. So now
it's by the coast?
It's another layer. Yeah. You get what I'm saying?
Coast
lung
where?
capacity is actually mostly related to height, and like Ashley said earlier, is only really important for super high endurance sports. No, hold on, when it comes to lung capacity and bone density, it's not, unless you're talking about super endurance sports, it's never going to be the limiting factor.
What about height? What about height?
You can have tall women.
What about height? What about height?
You can have tall women.
When I watch these people saying they want to eliminate female spaces, they want to, they don't care if they take the spot of somebody. If you were 17th, well, fuck you then, because you weren't even good enough to make it the top 16 to make it to the meet. So for a trans woman, it just fascinates me how quickly, like, the cause went from being supporting women to fuck women. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Like, I remember for the last, like, 5-6 years, everything was about women's issues. Right? And, like, basically, like, females. And then trans women came over, and now it's just about trans women exclusively, and, like, female issues don't even matter anymore.
So basically, it comes down to this. If you're for trans right, you're misogynistic.
And it always circles back to the same thing. It's like, you're always a transphobe.
Always.
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 Always. You're like, hey, guys, the science doesn't really back what you guys say. Transphobe.
If you question, you're transphobe.
Like, I was watching people get compared to, like, them Hitler-type dudes. Mm-hmm. For saying some of this stuff. I'm like, really?
Yo, like, example. Yo, what Will Smith did was wrong. It's just, what Chris Rock did was wrong. Just,
they're just using the words to shut it all down.
Just to shut it down.
Found.
And you know, with racism, we've been through that, so that's why I'm not phased.
Yeah.
It's gonna calm down. They'll come around, or not.
Yeah. I'll link the debate in the link in the description below, so you guys can go watch how crazy it is and how, like, delusional some of these people are. They are just making shit up. At one point, one of them brings something up. They go like, yeah, these are all the. Someone's like, all right, well, listen, if you feel this way, we're all the trans men who are killing it. Since you feel like there's no difference, and you guys can, why aren't the trans men competing at this level? And then, you know what she does? She brings up Mac Banks, who's a wrestler, who's competing against, who's competing and winning. So I'm like, word, cool, let me Google this. Mag Banks is a female, born female, who's transitioning, competing against women, and taking testosterone.
Oh, wait, like, no, wait, is that true?
So basically,
wait, did I miss that? That trans male athlete that's being cited as a winner isn't competing against cis women as a trans male, right?
He's taking steroids.
I think they were forced to compete that way. Yeah, it wasn't by option, but it was because they weren't allowed to. Wait, what the fuck? What just hit me?
Euless Trinity wrestler Mac Beggs is a champion once again. Today, in a dramatic finish, the transgender athlete defended his state title. It has been a long and controversial road for the senior. As News 8's Matt Howerton shows us, he's now focused on college and closing this chapter for good.
When their hands were raised, students who won state wrestling titles were met with thunderous applause. except for Mac Beggs.
I don't care. That match, I gave my all that match.
Match found.
You put me in front of anybody, I will wrestle you.
Beggs, a transgender wrestler from Euless Trinity, closed out his high school career Saturday with a second straight state title. In the final
all day.
seconds of his match, he avoided a possible pinfall to win by decision. And people booed his success.
That's the Sigma.
Every time like I look through comments or people are saying the same thing, they're saying steroids. I mean, it just comes down to technique. And who has the most heart?
Last year, a parent went to court to keep Beggs from wrestling in the female division. If you didn't know, Beggs is transitioning from a girl to a boy and takes testosterone. But it isn't against the rules because it's sanctioned by a doctor.
Stop tying up!
And UIL policy says Beggs must wrestle girls because that's what his birth certificate says he is. It's a controversy Beggs will leave behind when he heads to college. He's hoping to wrestle out of state on a scholarship, and the NCAA will let him compete with men. But he's also dreaming for something bigger.
My focus is now to go not just NCAA, but go to the Olympics, train for the Olympics. 2020 and 2024.
Parents told us Beggs should have been wrestling boys all along or not wrestling at all. UIL officials have said publicly that they never got an official request.
Trans men are a really good Trans men serve as a foil to everybody. Trans men serve as a foil to crazy progressives that are like, oh, like everybody should be able to do what they want. And it's like, okay, well, are trans men ever going to be competitive? Oh, fuck them, I don't care. But trans men also serve as a really good foil to crazy conservatives when they're like, you need to go into the bathroom that you are born on your fucking birth certificate for. And then you show them like some big burly fucking hairy dude that's like, okay, well, this is a trans man. You want him in the bathroom with your daughter? And conservatives are like, conservatives will change their tune real fast. Like, get this freak out of my young daughter's bathroom. So I don't need that, right? Like, nobody's ready for the trans men. Yeah, do you want Buck Angel going into your daughter's bathroom? So silly. I'll just skip
Request from Beggs or his school to wrestle boys. Beggs' family contests it wouldn't have mattered and wants the state to take a fresh look at the rules.
I wanted to come out on top, and in my heart, I feel I am a champion.
If anything, all this teen wants is for students to be honored for what they've done and not judged by who they are.
Hey man, I'm gonna just leave you guys on this final note, and then because Preacher's already gone. Female spaces have an important place. I think trans women also need to be protected in their own right. But the way that you guys are going about destroying women's spaces, just like don't give a shit, I think is very, very telling. And I think if females feel some type of way and they really feel strongly, you guys should do it. For us, it's just a video topic. For you guys, it's your space. So I would recommend you guys to get up and talk about it, because at the end of the day, me and Peach are never going to be as emotionally involved. I'm just looking at it on the outside like these motherfuckers is crazy. For you guys, it's a larger issue. So that's all I'm going to say on the topic.
One enemy remaining.
Who the fuck is ABBA in Creed? Not unnatural to be trans. Unless you think it's unnatural to be trans, in which case you are transphobic. That's it. That's the take.
Brain dead.
I love the argument. I don't even need to see it. I don't even need to see it to know what the argument is, which is going to be, and I'm going to tell you right now.
All good.
The argument is probably going to be, no, it is unnatural to be trans. Because that's how it, literally, when you argue with fucking transphobes, the only argument they have is relying on what other people also feel about trans people, because it's the normative position to be fucking transphobic.
Obama. Good. Nice. Good argument.
Fucking 10-hour.
I got one way for A main.
You want me or who? No, that's all you. That's all you.
Smoke's down. Good beacon here.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Mid, bro. 101. He healed. He's in the corner.
Oh, I ran out of bullets.
Definitely only have a, oh my god, you're the best.
Reyna.
I'll take one side if you take the other. They'll be dead in 5 seconds.
Good pistol rounds. Good shit.
Yeah, they're gonna have guns this time, so let's just play passive.
I have never hit silver 3 before, and I'm at 98 out of 100 on silver 2 right now.
Alright, so you're telling us to throw?
No, I'm saying this is a rank up game. Guaranteed, let's go.
Alright, don't die at B here, they're gonna have ARs.
In your opinion, before we even consider different leagues and bathrooms and stuff, there really needs to be better screening for actual mental condition of dysphoria and the doing. Yeah, exactly. But if you say that you're fucking transphobe, that's the problem. Destiny says that at some point in one of his things over the last couple days. From yesterday. His video from yesterday or earlier today.
Enemy spotted.
Does it?
One mid 70.
Oh, they want to take it.
Cat. Yeah, they're by tree and cat.
Putting door in there, yeah. Shoot the wall so that your thing walks through it. If you break the wall, he'll walk through it.
Make some noise, make some noise.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Oh, I thought you would keep walking, Jam. That's okay.
He's gonna play back.
Maybe he's hell. Wait, wait,
there's no one dead. There's no one dead. There's no one alive.
Oh, can I get it?
For the second time, Omen, you gotta look at the top of the screen and see there's no one alive anymore.
Scares me. It's always like looks so calm.
You keep thinking there's someone left.
When did you guys kill her? That shit's alive.
What are they doing over there? The play's not working.
It's hard
Call
to
an
tell
audible.
sometimes, man.
Yeah, it's really hard to see that there's no icon in the top right of your screen.
Well, you know, I go off the field. I don't play with UI, so it's weird.
I play with UI because I'm a gamer, and the Master Chief would play with you. Just kidding.
So can someone drop me? I'm good. Actually, get me a judge. Get me a judge.
You can't request too often.
Wait, why wasn't it?
Yeah, it can't request that many times. Well, you can. There's just a time. There's a cooldown on it. So you got a gun there. Oh,
enemy
good
down.
Trade. Good trade. Thanks for swinging that. Dope smoker allegiance.
50 sage spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Last one spawn. Deep spawn.
No, with no armor.
Maybe she could also just not bother on me.
Then she healed herself. That's what I'm saying. She's probably 100 HP.
Good job.
When there's a Sage on the enemy team, I don't usually even call out my damage. I'll just be like, alright, they have no armor. The Sage probably healed them. Unless you hit them for enough. And then
That's actually genius though, because it's like guarantee that they have no armor.
Definitely. But if you hit them for a lot, like 140 or something, then you can say that they'll be at 80 HP or something, because if the Sage heals them.
Yeah, 60.
Exactly. I played Reyna for a while. I just finally realized her overheal does exactly 100. So like if you're at 36 HP, it'll bring you up to 136. I didn't realize that for some reason.
Enemy down for you.
Yo, push it back.
I want this Reyna to slip through if she's trying to slip through again.
Do not let them escape.
One enemy remaining.
He's over there, close. So that's completely clear. Yeah.
I just wanted to ult with combat sim. It's so fucking like look at the ball of fire. Like it's so insane.
What does this world hurt me?
Have you used an Odin before with
and
Empress
I will
and
to defend it.
combat sim? It's insane.
That looks crazy.
Just yeah.
If you
have a friend who you play this game with and you want to just like have fun one day, just fuck around just to see it. Bust out some Odins, take out Brim and Reyna, use her ult in the combat sim, and just fuck around with it. It's so fun.
Yeah, Brim Odin is fucking insane.
Brim Odin, but then the Reyna basically has a combat sim where she's ulted. like permanently, and they stack together. They actually stack.
Enemy spotted B. Volley. Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Launching smoke.
Over here.
Smoke's down.
Got suck wine right now.
Oh, 26, 31.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
They're still over there. I would.
Reloading.
They're going ahead.
There's still a lot here. There. So,
One enemy remaining.
right.
Spike down A.
Genius.
They
That's
faked
one's
the
over there
rotate.
at spawn.
Last player
It's about 80
standing.
to her.
Oh good, we got station flank.
Move up. What are you doing? You had her.
You will not
Oh,
kill
come on,
my
come on.
allies.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Grab spike.
Your duty is not over. Spike planted.
Time to jump.
Must be playing tree.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Easy. Alright. On your right. On your right.
Is what
Nice.
Let's go.
Take back what is mine. I've got cash. Anyone need something? I need this.
We're going to get a flush here. Let's go, dude.
I need this. Thank you.
So wait. Sage, can you buy that instead? Will you buy that instead? If he sells
Yeah,
it?
I got you.
Alright, sell that Omen and request again. It'll let you request again.
Time to
Should. Maybe because you hit it like 18 times. When you need something, don't request like 14 times. Jesus Christ.
Cover going out.
Thought you'd be able to request again. But when you hit request, only hit it once. You can only hit it like 5 or 6 times total.
There's 3 over there.
Yeah, catch them if they try to rotate. I'm gonna anchor boathouse. We got an anchor on B. We have an anchor on A as well.
Say.
This is all you. Nice.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Right. Oh fuck.
You got that.
Left.
Yes.
One enemy remaining.
Probably garden.
Okay, it's unknown. We got spike right.
Still in sight. Last player standing.
Man.
You win these, you have blind.
She has no time.
10
She has to come.
seconds left.
Behind Jen.
I didn't want to find give away my back position.
What will it
Figured
be
she
this time?
like was thinking I was 7, but she didn't know for sure yet.
Yeah, I got that.
There's Hassan's dog.
Get out of my way!
Nothing.
Parasite.
That's wine right now. Jet
Spike
flooded
down.
blind. She might have
Attacker
slow walked
spawn.
out in the last few seconds. Yeah.
They're both there.
Anyone else?
Oh, the
One
tap.
enemy remaining.
Jet's in the cubby.
It's okay, it's okay.
I'm still hungry.
Can't believe I didn't fucking clear your cubby all the way.
Gun here. Reloading.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them.
Maxed.
Let's
Let me buy
go.
someone if someone bought this round.
I need a defense.
You do that same smoke room
Actually, let me
on a catwalk.
let me buy you 2 brim because
Yeah,
I'm 6100 still. I'll max it.
I gotta buy already.
Oh, okay. Did someone else buy? Omen, did you buy this round?
Here or there?
No, I'll get
Okay.
I'll get the mid link. You get the top mid.
Cutting through.
I don't think Omen died that round.
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry.
I was asking if you died last round, but no, you,
Oh
you
yeah,
kept your gun.
I didn't die.
Yeah. I know, right? This is a fucking clean game. No anxiety. The last game was really tense and stressful. This is a fucking definite rank up game. Man. Knock on wood. Yeah.
Spike down
Okay.
mid. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Flawless.
Everything rolled.
Jeez, that was quite the roll. Fuck.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
I kept expecting like you guys to just fucking all get sprayed down at one point. That's why I didn't push out with you all. Kind of stayed back, and then I felt like I missed out on the kills there.
Same thing, Brim. Same thing. This time? No, actually, same thing.
That's when I landed like right on the edge. You can kind of feel it stuttered out the edge.
You should run.
Oh, they're gonna finally take a round.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Bro, behind me, Marcus. Downstairs.
Oh, what?
On this side.
I thought I was so confident there. I thought I had that brim so fucking much. Like I was so sure.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
There's not a doubt in my mind I fucking had that brim there. Fuck. Well, that's the way to play though. We need to play more often with that amount of confidence.
I might be inting, but I'm gonna try and.
He wasn't the last one. I had to deal with a third still.
Alright.
KJ was still on site.
Okay. I'll go with
But
Judge
she's
too. I'll
fucking
tell.
has 2 kills, so she wasn't an issue really. Like I would have had that if I had him. Yeah, I wanted to play closer to B this time. Oh fuck.
And they insta-bopped
What?
it that time. Nice.
Nice guardian shot though. Wait, that was her 4th kill.
Last player standing.
What? These kids all just woke up their little brothers to help them out.
Spike planted.
That's a nice first.
She's on your right, she went right.
Flawless.
That's quite the spray right there.
Last round in the half.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
What do people say this map? About this map? Is it attackers or defenders sided? I kind of always forget like what the pros is. Ascend. Attackers.
Coward, run.
Ascent is 2 defenders side, as people are saying. So I think it would be good on defense. It's like, this is a hard map to attack on, apparently. So we're
Launching smoke.
Have to be really well on attack.
Multiple enemies A. Stim beacon down.
I'm gonna hold on the anchor B.
Jets on the left here.
Lights out. Decoy.
I'm pretty sure. Almost certain.
I think, yeah.
I'm holding myself here. I'm holding it down.
Cutting through.
Nice.
Yeah.
Through that corner.
Sharks. Don't push shark.
That's tight for at least 40.
I'm holding it.
Keep anchors. Don't peek. The time. They're down to 40 seconds already. That's gonna dwindle quick.
I think they're gonna rotate over to B.
Yeah. Probably. I'm here to catch. I'm here with Omen.
I'll watch you. I'll watch you.
Slow them down.
You will
30
not
seconds
kill
left.
my allies.
Res over here. She poked me.
Huge.
One more on catwalk.
Same main.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
That's one with
A.
you.
There's 10 HP.
And I was holding it down over here.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, we had good patience on both
Switching
sides.
sides.
Rim and Omen holding down. The smoke's holding it down.
Avoiding the 9-3.
Yes, that was big. That's what almost fucked us on our last game. We ended up winning 13-11, but they really almost came back. It's the 9-3.
Don't pick that up. You son of... Oh. Hey, whoa.
I must
I
stop
don't
their
want
reign.
this round. Yeah, I do.
Oh my, look at us go. I'm a smoke. Also,
90 to rain up, she overhealed mid. Fuck.
Don't go long. They're gonna bomb you.
Any heal?
Heal Omen.
Oh.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Alright, we gotta play a little smarter than that.
Yeah.
Even with numbers,
Not
anything
quick
can
entry.
still happen.
This is like
Remember
a very
that.
defender-sided map. We can't try these quick entries. We gotta play smart. Execute properly. Bait out some of their util first. Make sure you have enough to buy next round. Might mean selling that ghost. Be fine.
Reloading.
But yeah, we should be able to full buy next round as a team. Round 3. I'm kind of just YOLOing this round. Get it over with.
Sorry, we're gonna have to push that.
I can make noises, rotate.
Hey, walk up mid right here. Flank it up.
Because I wanted to
Saying
YOLO, I might
smoke
get
a
some really good angle here.
I got my right, you got my left here. Oh, good trade. Oh, perfect.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Reyna moved over to fucking B, go.
Watch out, flank.
My planet.
Anything mid.
I was watching Heaven. I'll stay on site.
Or maybe she's coming back to Heaven. I was watching her for a while.
City needs me.
And I'm silver 3 for the first time.
Let's end this quickly.
I got a guaranteed round win here. We all need to go mid B.
Right
I'll
here.
smoke here, and
Right here.
there. Omen, you should put a
Right
smoke
here.
like right there.
Okay.
And we just go to market before
Right here.
that goes down.
I like that. Yeah, that's hard to counter. Actually, that fucking catches me off guard all the time.
Weapon
Smart. Make sure we have some stuff on flank.
If you want to sell Reina, you could get that.
We don't need to worry about flank because we're gonna execute this so fast and we're gonna be on B so fast.
Stim beacon down.
Just count everyone together. Go, good trade.
It's alright.
Spike down mid.
Watch KJ Boathouse just rush.
Last player standing.
Ooh, they're all there. Yeah. Nice.
You got startled, huh?
You could get orb.
Oh, that's...
He doesn't need orb, he plants and then he has
Get that
I like that.
Heaven.
Go long if you can, yeah, and then play ult.
I was trying.
No, that was a good try. Didn't expect her to swing through the flame.
He's got bitch.
Did you manage to avoid damage or did the flame deal?
Yeah, hit her 0. It's like right before it's spread, I think.
Yeah.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
I'm sorry.
They had a lot of bodies mid. That was odd.
Yeah, it was really.
Maybe walk up mid into catwalk. Play with the little
I think we
hearts.
play the same way, but we do that on A. We just fucking 5-man fucking push A. We end this. We have 2 rounds to go. Let's not play like. We don't have to play scared. Oh, where you guys? Don't even push me. Don't even push me. Just go on. 5. Okay,
Too late. All good.
Reloading.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Okay,
fine.
All
it was
we
safe.
need is to get plant down and get the Brim ult. Brim just needs to stay alive. That's why I was asking Brim not to peek because we need your ult just to secure a free round. He told us we were going to give us a free win 2 rounds ago. We still haven't got it. Use your ult to get one.
Hey man, don't start dogging me. I'm fucking.
No, I'm not trying to fucking talk shit. I'm just bringing up your words. I got a big smile on my face as I'm saying it. I'm just trolling, like.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon here.
Time to shoot this and blind out.
Harnder with
Molly. The hunt begins. Prepare for hellfire.
Just plant there, yeah.
I hit her 148.
She's ulted, so when she dismisses, she'll be invisible.
Oh, 40 on Brim.
player standing.
Stay back, Brim. Get that ult off.
Bro, I literally died right after I planted bomb. Like, shut the fuck up.
We'll let one of us plant them.
It's like not my fault. No one's covered heaven. I hit the Reyna fucking 148.
I'm just saying we can get a free round if you just kind of chill and blind.
Who was under heaven?
I was.
Bro, we got fucking.
I got double
Brim
peeked by the
ulted,
Sage and the Reyna.
And I planted bomb.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, let's relax, bro. We're getting a little heated.
Someone just, I was
Yeah,
just
'cause our fucking Reyna is fucking almost bottom fragging, talking like mad shit.
We're like 5 kills away from each other. I'm not
Complaining.
talking shit. I'm just asking if we can use your ult 1 round to get a free win. And you're like getting so
Yeah, but like the way
offended.
you're asking is like you're acting
You're
like
so offended. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, cause
I know you're just being very sensitive.
It's not that
You're just being very sensitive.
Not
Let's
that
just finish this up.
You take the bomb, bro. Didn't you tell me not to peek mid fucking like rounds ago? You did
Yeah,
shit.
because you ult.
No, I'm not taking the bomb.
Give it to someone else. Jesus Christ.
I just gave it to you. You fucking.
Not the
brain
person
dead
in
idiot.
mid. Oh my God, you're so
fucking brain dead, dude.
Jesus Christ. Why are we getting so tilted?
Fucking typical Reyna coaching the whole team. Thinks you're good.
Jesus Christ, dude. Get over yourself.
So typical. So typical.
You fought well.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Try and hide. Stay alive.
Player standing.
Just like, oh my god. I don't know how me just asking for that to work out, just for you to stay back a little bit to play for your ult. This caused such a fucking rift in the team, but I'll just stop. I'm just gonna not say a word for the rest of this game. I'm just gonna turn off team comms, and we'll just finish this up, because this is getting retarded. All I was saying was, can you just stay back to use your ult, and you got so fucking tilted. But yeah, talk to you later. Good game, because we're probably gonna win. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't want to hear any more bullshit. They're literally just turning off team comms so they can't even talk to me. They know them. So then I know them. They'll see that my mic icon is gone, and then I'm just done talking.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
And then morale broke just traveling pressure. I know, I'm like
shadows traveling.
How's that coaching the whole team? Just begging me to play out your ult.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
I'm coming out of B main.
Cover going out.
Enemy remaining.
3 killed. I have the spike.
He typically camps B.
30 seconds left.
You should go A. 20 seconds, you gotta go.
Shadows traveling.
You're going to the site where she's probably gonna be. You need 4 seconds to plant. Come on. Jesus Christ.
10 seconds left.
And she's actually not here. Oh my god. Her team was probably telling her that he had rotated to A. No, he didn't.
Shadows traveling.
Bottom frag versus bottom frag. Who's gonna get it? The 12 player, the 12 kill player, or the 8 kill player? Our guy has 9 assists. I think he's got this. Oh no, Yuto.
You forget your place.
Match point.
Stamp out
Did he
their
just get
last
like 4 kills that round? I think he did. He had 9 at the beginning of that round. Damn. Now I actually am the bottom fragging right now. Well,
I need a drop.
Alright, let me try and get some more kills this round. Just fucking let's get a few more points, but it doesn't matter. I rank up either way.
Back soon.
They will cover.
You should run.
I did not kill her. She was stuck in the middle of it. Oh, she just missed off my kill. Off my death. That was actually with an op. A second ago. Starting now, right?
You will not kill my ally. Player standing. Spike down A.
I hope they don't like catch up to 12. That'd be crazy.
Need equipment.
Saving.
That whole scenario with this team morale breaking down so quickly because of a simple question is such a good example of why I fucking despise most human beings.
Launching smoke.
I hate most people.
Still in sight.
Standing. Spike down.
Cutting their vision.
He was actually blinded. He should just fucking shot where I was going to be
more
coming.
doubts. We're ready.
Yeah, this map is brutal on attack. Yeah, that sounds frustrating.
Right here.
Use their ult. Rage could use their ult. I even get a kill in mid here. This fucking Reyna has 27 kills.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, hopefully no one peeks me on my right.
Enemy spotted A. Looking for me?
Get out of my way.
Right here. Oh my god. What the fucking shit. There's one coming out of garden. The tree it looked like.
Here.
Prepare for hellfire.
Two of them coming out of tree.
Last player standing.
And I can't talk to them. I'll turn it back on and I'll make callouts in maybe just very desperate situations. It's hard to fight that
I'll
instinct,
fix
but I
them
might just
apart.
make callouts right away.
You clean up whatever's left.
Oh my god. I want to only make callouts in the final moments of the game where we're like about to win it, and like, and then that's it, and then so they can't make any comments about me unmuting them or whatever. Wait, no, they're still all muted. I don't have to hear shit.
We go.
Smoke's down.
Cover going out.
Spike down B.
Cutting their vision. I have this one.
You're done.
Last player standing.
Enough. Out of presence.
What the fuck?
Drink some water, reload your mags,
It's
and let's
actually
get back out
12-11.
there.
Oh my god. Getting stressful again. Getting stressful again, guys. Stop leaving me spike. Does everyone keep leaving me spike? Take it, take it. Christ. You're wasting so much time at the beginning of the round running spike to the fucking team. Before I can go do my own fucking thing. No one fucking picks it up. Fuck. OCT with that.
The hunt begins. Shadows traveling.
Yeah, they would have heard that. They didn't unmute me.
Your duty is not
Still set.
here. Last player standing.
Eliminated.
Overtime. Probably a fucking Smurf. Their name is Holy Fuck.
Switching sides. Overtime.
With 30 kills and they've been opping like all fucking game. It's annoying as shit. If you want to op, you can't even get a light shield. Like, I'm tempted to be honest right now. Because it's like, or maybe just on attack. I know, fuck it. I'll try it on attack. Because attack's so tough. Especially if we lose. If we somehow lose this round, then it's like YOLO.
At least they kept it interesting.
If we win this round, I don't know. Maybe I'll be hard pressed to maybe try it or not.
Shadows traveling.
Feeling set.
They're rotating out, it sounds like.
Feeling sight.
They went through spawn. Nice.
Spike planted.
We better not lose against these two fuckers. No fucking way. What? He's hell. I need fucking timing so quick.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh my god, I could fucking kiss this guy right now. Winning that round was so important. I'm sure you've watched it. He's only win 2 rounds in a row. We have to win both attack and defense.
Switching sides. Match point.
Commit gay. Now, if I want to get the op, I can basically choose between a second Devourer or a Leer, or like a single blind. I think it's worth it to get the second Soul Orb because I can't afford a shield. It means I can overheal myself twice, or I can dismiss once and overheal once.
Player standing. Spike down.
I suck with the op. I suck with the op. I shouldn't have done that. What the fuck? Why do I do this stupid thing? I just flick
Switching
away.
sides.
I'm aiming directly on their fucking face, and I just flick away from them.
Overtime.
Never show weakness. Ever. We gotta try again. Win this round again, and then try really hard on the attack round to win. We only won 2 attack rounds, but so did they. Fucking weird overtime. clearly A.
Now we're cooking.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Fucking 120.
You like that.
Okay, now we get another chance.
Switching sides. Match point.
Fuck. I'm just trying to do something different on attack. But, you know what? Unnecessary. Gotta outplay them.
For you,
Go B with the Phantom, actually. Games are long, I know, right? Especially when you go into overtime like this. With smoke, they can still see through that.
Finished.
One enemy remaining.
Plant the spike. Plant the spike.
This is their bottom frag. Their bottom frag.
Barriers here.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
For you.
Oh my god. This was my rank up game. And it got so close. Got so down to the wire. There's no chance. There's no fucking way she wins. That's it. We win.
Attackers win.
I'm delighted.
Nice. Silver 3. There it is. For the first time. From Iron 3 to Silver 3. Slowly, eventually, finally. So I'm trying to get a feel for how long I've actually been playing this game. So like, that's April. So March, April. Yeah, so that's what I was saying the other day. It's like if it's been almost a year now, but like I didn't even fill out the season, so I played a decent amount that season. I didn't play that much that season. Oh yeah, this was the season where I was like, fuck this game, and I uninstalled it for like a month, and then I came back to it because I was like missing it. I was like, okay, if I miss it, that means I like it. And then I came back and hit silver. I was happy with that, and then I just kept hitting silver. Wait, when did I actually come back? Like September. I was playing the game pretty passively before that, but really I've been playing since September, so like 8 months. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna say some horrible shit up here. I should warn you guys now, but you know, just don't Will Smith me. You know? Yeah, that was ugly, huh? Holy shit. I think we should change the term from Karen to Jada. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Man, that was wild. Bitch slapped on television. Next year the Oscar's gonna be produced by Dana White. Yeah. Even Putin was watching that shit going, geez, a little violent over there, huh? Holy hell. I still think it's weird that, you know, Will Smith was front row and there's no stage. If he was in the 5th row, that'd be a whole different dynamic. You know, if he would be like, oh, excuse me, hold on, I gotta get down there. Yeah. Watch it, Tom Hanks. All right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, crazy. The whole thing's crazy. I'm just glad, you know, Chris Rock didn't make fun of Alec Baldwin's wife. That could have gotten a little uglier, you know? Yeah. All right. I mean, that shit was crazy. Even Kanye watched it like, oh man, that guy's lost it. Holy hell, goddamn. Yeah, Chris Rock deserves the Oscar for acting normal. You know, I got called a homo once at a college gig. I almost killed myself, so. Oh, hey, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Hope you didn't Cosby it. All right, thank you. All right, thank you, my man.
The weird guitar. Oh, you tune them down here. I was gonna say, like, where do you even tune these strings? The knobs are down here. That's fucking weird. Or are there pegs on the back here? Who knows? If they hadn't fucked up that smoke, where I got the kill on the brim, yeah, he fucked up his own smoke, and then it made me get the kill on him. That was actually good call, because that was a big fuck up.
Don't do this, Shadow. Haven't you heard? Before you embark on a journey of revenge, dig 2 graves.
What a stupid fucking quote. I'm killing way more than 2 people, idiot.
Huh?
Starting with you.
What a stupid fucking quote. That's so crazy. Those are the tuning knobs. That's so nutty. So it's wound backwards. So like the pegs are up here essentially. I really like this design here on this guitar. That's fucking sick. These are different. Oh my god. Have you ever seen these? I liked Shadow a lot as a kid. I mean, my buddy were super into Sonic, and then we were really into the GameCube game where Shadow was like a big character. I was hoping to get a closer up view of where he, this. Wait, it's got a beer opener?
That's amazing. Let's see how much of a pain it actually looks like. I was skipping through. Interesting choice to leave the guitar plugged into like a clean amp the whole time. Maybe just showing off how nice these pickups are. Wait. Oh, that was really clean. When you said that looks like a pain to restring, I was like, okay, but you can't do that on a regular guitar. Oh my god, he takes them out of the headstock so cleanly too. Yeah, that process was easier so far. Taking them off was easier. Wait. Oh, so he's got these ones in and he's showing you the last one. Okay. Put it through this thing. Then you... What? And then what? Oh, that's how it's tuning it. It's... That's actually genius. You see how it's tuning it? It's bending this peg down and pulling on the string in that. I was like, where's the I was like, where's the string gonna twist? The string never twists. There's no twisting. The whole process is probably way easier to restring, especially once you've done it one or twice. The whole process seems way easier. Damn. There's even a nice amount of space here. They leave a nice amount of space here, so you can easily reach your wire cutters in there. You can easily clip that right there. Probably what he's about to do. No, doesn't show him doing that. What's this? Oh, he's just showing you the parts. Basically. How it works. It's a nutty way of tuning a string because it's not putting as much tension on it and it's never gonna like stretch out the same way. So it's gonna like maybe that's why they're all the whole thing is like precision tuning. It's just such a unique way to tune a guitar. Possibly the best tuning system available. Can this be used on? That's really cool. Wondering why you don't see more people using this. Wait, is 8 years ago, but the person was responding to comments by putting their name in it, and then this person's comments are somewhere in here. It's really neat. Because you couldn't do that same thing on the head. You couldn't put that same amount of tension on the head, I don't feel like. That bending tension. Like, it has to twist into the head. Okay, it's 3. Fucking 8 string. I didn't realize this was actually 8 strings. So it was throwing me off because I saw 8 pegs. Like, why are there 8 pegs if there's not 8 strings? I didn't just take the time to count if there's actually 8 strings there. And yeah, with 8 strings, you would need a bit of a fucking bend to the frets here to stay in tune. Okay. I was pretty tired at work today because I stayed up way too late. I need to not stay up so late tonight.
Wow, this power plant is huge.
This is Eggman's crypto mine. It produces enough energy to power all of Station Square. Or mint 1 NFT.
No problem. Let's get in there and smash the blockchain.
Smash the blockchain? What'll happen to my NFT?
Your what?
You bought an NFT?
Yes, I bought an NFT of the Master Emerald to prove I own it.
You knucklehead!
That NFT isn't the Master Emerald. It's just a hyperlink to a JPEG of the Master Emerald.
But it's in the blockchain. They told me that would protect it.
Who told you buying that hunk of junk was a good idea?
A guy on Twitter. His username was eggtherium.eth.
Oh, come on!
You fell for a scam, Knuckles.
But it's in the blockchain.
Good shit.
It's finished.
It's finished.
I'll drop a beacon, but it'll be a while before anyone finds us. Years, even. I miss you.
Wake me when you need me.
Not even new content, just like the content we all expected to be there at launch. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go to bed and stop fucking around. Fuck around too much.
I knew why Kenny didn't want to take shot class. I don't know, he's such a wuss.
Hey, don't screw around. You screw around too much.